Hey everyone, welcome to Angeldust Live. I'm Firefly Lucas, your host for the stream, and today we are playing Angeldust again. That's the sentence, sorry. And it's the action RPG for Windows, Mac, iPad, iPhone, Android tablets and phones, Linux, Raspberry Pi, and we have a WebGL version that runs pretty much everywhere. This live stream is titled Progress because I have been putting a lot of work into the new render engine framework thing, basically. The entire GPU shading is working. I'm not running a version of that currently. It's still the build from last week, I think. We don't even have the nice water, apparently. Wait a second. That can't be right. I think I started up the wrong version. Wait, dev. Click. Angeldust. There we go. Boom. This should be better. Let's wait for the camera to catch up. It should have the nice water. So again, it's not the latest and greatest that I've been working on yet. But the progress is good. Like, it's been working very well. It is all merged into all the branches, so that work is done, the GPU shading. I'm now working on the single pass or one pass sprite rendering, which is taking more time than I anticipated, but it is 90-95% done. So that will make new effects possible that I want to try out in the future, but first I want to get it on parity with the current rendering of sprites. So instead of like overdrawing every single sprite with every color like 10 or 11 times, it will just do one pass and it will render the entire sprite in one go. I'm not sure, like I said, it should have less artifacts. I'm not entirely sure about that, but it still looks pretty good. But at least the flickering is gone. So sometimes when you look at a sprite, at a dude in the game world, sometimes you will see colors like flicker or have banding or like try to fight with each other, like which color should be in a certain part of the sprite. That will be fixed, and it will be much more performant than what we had previously, because again, it doesn't have to render everything 10 or 11 times or even more. It just does it in one go, and it's like boom. It even doesn't have to switch any rendering programs anymore. This wasn't the case actually, but like it can do everything in one GPU pass, all of the sprites, and it's a lot faster, supposedly. New version. Did I hear Angeldust Live just started? You did. Bro, that's crazy. So get one medal for this. Madman, good morning guys. Yo Shinju, yo Shinju, yo Shinju, yo Shinju. Okay, that's the entire chat. Anyway. But the thing that we also need to talk about is, maybe you remember last week I got this phone call and I have literally no idea how to address this or how to talk about this. But I got a phone call, I had to stop the stream. I literally have no idea how to talk about this. It's very uncomfortable. But I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, literally. Firefly got a call from the Easter, from the Jester, you mean? It was the Jester. It wasn't the Jester, quite. I wish it was the Jester, because, you know, I can deal with the Jester. That's something, like, it's easy, you know, you switch a few knobs in the facility, you know, the door is open, Jester comes in, but I know how to take care of the Jester. I don't know how to take care of this problem. But, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Just know that there's something in my life, but more like a personal thing, that is taking up a lot of time and energy at the moment, and it's sort of, you can't plan for it, and it's just all very, it's quite a burden, but it takes a lot of time and energy, and this week I had to sacrifice some parts, other parts in my life, and that was Angeldust communication this week. I just couldn't write any private messages or address any comments or like post on the forums or do anything constructive on that front. I spent all of my time like on other things like coding the game, doing other things that I need to do in my life. So sorry to everyone who I didn't write a private message this week and might not write for a bit of time to come. You know, I don't know when this will get better. But Rob, I'm sorry. Loki, I'm sorry. Soda Meow, I'm sorry. And maybe there's some other people who were expecting a reply from me or some message or something. I can address some of them on the live stream here. So Rob, I can tell you we might visit the City of Angels again. I have the map downloaded because you asked like, hey, how could I make sure that you could find all of the things? There is a map. I totally forgot about the map last week. So we're using the map today, and we will visit the metal factory, and we will visit the developer office thingamajig, because I haven't even seen that on my like private run through of the build. So we'll go there, and Loki too, you know. No, but it's like the only thing that I have compared to other games is that I actually communicate with the players and the community, I feel. And once that is gone, you know, what's left? Not much, you know. I know that it's also already still quite a small community we have, you know, and it's not like, it's not the best moment in Angeldust history at the moment, so I shouldn't make it worse, but it's not intentional, as far as I can tell, you know. It's just very difficult to balance all of the things that I have going on right now. And again, I don't know how to talk about it without whatever, let's not even go there, because that's also going to be very hard. But we're gonna play the game for a bit. But like also on the live stream, I can't keep streaming for like 2 people or so. That's not something that's a productive use of my time. And I'm not forcing anyone to be here, and I don't want anyone to be here that doesn't want to be here. But it's like when I have to make choices, sometimes I think I have to choose something else over the game at the moment, or some of the public parts of the game. Hey Niels, welcome to the live stream. So anyway, we're gonna play, see what happens. But do know that all of the GPU shading stuff, it is actually merged, it is working. It's even in Angeldust 4 and the Angeldust PBR version. And it does lead to performance improvements on those versions too, and they're pretty noticeable. But it will be a long time before all of that is ready to release, of course. So let's focus on what we have currently, and we'll play that. So let's go. Which hero will I play as? I feel like the sorceress today. I need a bit of distance from all of this. And we'll go sorceress, and then again, like later on in the stream, we will visit the City of Angels again, see if we can find the Metalworks factory, and the maybe the box factory, and then the software developer's office. Sounds fun. Hi Firefly, hope you are doing good. I just tried to talk about that Sodom. I can't really talk about it, not because it's impossible, but it's a bit too much at the moment. I was watching this series called Fargo. Enjoy that. I'm happy that you found something to watch, because it can be tough to find a show or a series that you like. So that sounds really good. And don't worry about being late. Like, I'm happy to see you at all. RoboCat is still here. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, they're still here. They're still there. I'm also still here. No, so that I said, and let's keep it very short here. Last week I got that phone call. There's something in my life that's taking up a lot of time and energy, and you can't plan for it. It's a bit of a mental burden in that sense. It's not the right word, because I don't want to use that word, but it's the best one that pops to mind at the moment. It's not like that. But I have to trade off some things, like energy-wise, motivation-wise, time-wise. And this week I sacrificed basically all of the Angeldust communication to take care of other things. And like, you may have been a victim of that too, so my apologies for that. Hey Obi, you're not even late, Soda. Linguistically, this sentence can go a few ways. I'll let you fight this one out. Anyway, we're gonna play the game for a bit, see what happens. We will visit the City of Angels once more, because I sort of have to show Rob12 that I know how to read a map. I forgot about it last week. I have the map downloaded. And we are, again, Metalworks factory, maybe the box factory, and then we also visit the software developer office. That's at least 3 things that I want to show you today, because I haven't seen these before. We're playing Sorceress today. Obi, now that you've joined, I did a very quick recap. All of the GPU shading work has been done. It's in Angeldust 4, it's in the PBR, it's in all of the branches. It works. It's performance improvements all across the board. I'm now working on the sprite rendering to make everything render in one single pass, so that the GPU doesn't have to change render programs at all. It's working 95% of the way there. The code needs a little bit of touching up in some small spots, but it works. It also removes about 1 megabyte of code from the binary, so hopefully this will also translate to savings in the WebGL version, where you have to download less megabytes before you can actually see and start and play the game. So hopefully that will shave off like 10 seconds or so, or load times on some connections. But it's not the biggest improvement, but it will allow for new effects in the future, which is going to be fun. And it's also way more efficient to render the sprite 1 time instead of 10 times. We'll see what happens. Good morning, Ibuchik. Hello. I don't think skipping the quest means you're late. Hi everyone, it just means you have better things to do. What? Oh, Bufferbane is there too. You're sort of your avatar blended in with Ibuchik there. Not in that way, just visually. That's all. Anyway, we have the development build from last week and the week before that. There have been some changes. The GPU stuff is working for the new water too. Basically, the new water inspired all of that GPU stuff for all of the other materials, basically. So the water is still the same in that version. It looks very spiffy. I think it's looking. Oh, but it's now much more efficient, because previously it was computed on a per pixel basis. Some of the parts, like some of the calculations, and it's now done per vertex. So instead of having 2 million pixels that you have to do it for, it's only like 1,000 vertices, which is 2,000 times less work for a computer, which is nice. You should render every block face as a sprite. Yes, I should. Some games actually do that. If you look at Comanche Maximum Overkill, which was a sort of arcadey helicopter game from way back in the day. Let me show you. Comanche Maximum Overkill. Maximum Overkill. OB-kill. Look at it. It's like it's entirely... Everything is a sprite. I'm not sure if the screenshots really show it off. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Look at this. It's a very old game. Can we zoom in on an image? Yeah. See, it's 2D voxel rendered. So basically every voxel gets rendered as a small square sprite. And then you get a landscape. It's that game! This game is almost as old as you that I couldn't figure out how to play. It's a helicopter game. It's literally a helicopter game. You press like I think 8 on the numpad to tilt forwards, you know, the blade, and then you go forwards. It's super simple to play. It's the first game that's like voxel 3D basically. It was revolutionary, I think, when it came out. I wasn't there, but it was revolutionary when it came out. It was so good. And then you have to like press enter to select a target and a space to fire your stuff. The game was just stupid? No, it wasn't. The game was pretty fun. It was anyway. We're done talking about that. One thing that I want to draw your attention to is the following. Let's see. We have, if you go to the month or new players, I have to see. Month maybe? Yeah, we have Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk is in the game. How cool is that? You know, Tony, as Tony used to say, it's the 900. I couldn't even get off. Yeah, then it's a stupid game. Anyway, Tony Hawk is playing the game, which is nice. You saw Tony Hawk in the game? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Did you ever see that TikTok video with Tony Hawk and Avril Lavigne? That was such a banger. TikTok, Tony Hawk, Avril Lavigne. Avril. My typing isn't the best today. Take a screenshot with Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk 2. Where do I find this? Is this the one? Is this the TikTok video? Yeah, this is the TikTok video. Got it. See, that's the TikTok video. What do I... How can I even watch the video? Brother, I can't even... Brother, I can't even... How does this not... I can't click the button. Is the... Brother, press the X. There is no X, and I can't even... Obi, you got it. We have to mute the game sound for a moment, because it's got the song with it, of course. Press X to doubt. Let's see, we do it again. Here, it's got the music. And we have to... How do we... Here. Look at it, look at it. We're gonna... Copyright struck immediately. That's Tony Hawk. See it? That's Tony Hawk. So they're in there. I don't want to get copy struck too hard, but that's Tony Hawk in there. Bro. He was a skater boy. Like Tony Hawk is famous for his skateboarding stuff, of course. Hey Crunchy, welcome to the live stream. Tony Hawk. Brother, you don't... I don't know, it was probably shot at one of their private houses in Venice Beach or something, I don't know. But anyway, I like the video because it was a callback to better times, you know. He sings a song that reminds him of the better times. Anyway, all of the difficult stuff out of the way, which I totally sidestepped, but you know what? This is all you're getting for today. We're gonna play the game for a bit. We visit the City of Angels, the Metalworks factory, the box office or whatever, and then the software developers. Anyway, I really want to get into skating. I used to skate as a kid a lot. You really want to get... Obi trying to come in with the wise life lessons here. Ay, the wise wife lessons. Neil's father arc. Yeah, there's just one problem, you know. Neil's told us about like one of their adventures a few weeks ago. It's going to be quite hard to get some whatever. Anyway, we're gonna sign into the game, and you can select the language and stuff using the buttons. It's all good. Yeah, we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play. That's what she said. Anyway, here we are. I'm looking at every sprite with big suspicion, because I've been looking at sprites so much this week. Hi, Soda Meow. Hi everyone. Thanks. Thanks. So my typing is thanks for being on the alive. I haven't slept really well in the past few months. Angeldust, do you want to TP over? Over. No, I don't want to. Over. Over. Hey Amir. Amir is here too. Hi Amir. Hi Loki. Hi Shinju. Shinjo. It's already over. Hi Soda Meow. Hi. We have to do this. Hi Chong. Firefly. Obi. Hope everything will be okay for you eventually, but it will be a bit. So cute. Don't worry about the community. I do though, because it's all we have. Obi, do you have anything to say, or are you just trying to get my attention by typing Firefly? Thoughts on Berlin not using salt to de-ice the roads for ecological reasons, causing the roads to be covered with black ice? I think if you do... I'm not the one to talk about this, but if you do something like that, you have to factor in all of the damage that you're doing to the cars, you know? Like, you have to produce a few new cars if they get into accidents. So is that really ecologically sound? I don't know. I'm not a politician. He wanna say hi. Oh, well, then just say hi. I bought just enough ingredients to make 2 double bacon cheeseburgers. That's really good, Crunchy. I wish I could be there with you and eat some cheeseburgers with you, because, oh boy, that would be much preferable to some of the things that I'm going through right now. Anyway, we hop on the horse and we all go playing together. We go into the world and suddenly, who trolled us? Who is this? Is this Mr. Monkey? It must be Mr. Monkey. They say hello, hello, hello. Someone is just big trolling us here. Big guy, pants okay. Ayo, big guy. Big guy. I hope the people in charge get sued by everyone falling over and getting in accidents. And boss already? It looks like it. Whoa, the boss got here fast. Hey, who's the boss? Am I the boss or are these the boss? What do you have with Berlin? I have nothing with Berlin. Ich bin ein Berliner. Everybody, of course, saw that documentary on the Secret Service. It was hard to miss. Oh, I'm just looking at all of the sprites. I've been looking at the sprites so much this week. I just can't unsee them. And eventually, I really hope, like, when the color sprite thing is merged, you know, I hope that we can finally move on to recoloring the entire game and making new Angeldust with green grout everywhere. It's going to be fire. It's gonna be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not sure if it will be like great community content, because Obi and all of you others prepare that I really want to do my own thing first. And I will try to be on my best behavior, you know. I will try to tone it down with all of the colors a little bit, not go too saturated. But I need to get it out of my system. We need to start making new Angeldust. We have to start soon, because otherwise we can't release it later this year. Do you live there? I don't live in Berlin. Nein, ich bin nicht ein Berliner. Anyone see my horse? Hello, horse? This game has a nice art style. Thank you, Angeldust. Angeldust, are you listening to the live stream? Brother, mother, sister. The island looks like a solid heart. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I think we're going back to tradition. You know, we're going back to the 2D style only. It is so fire. In that new render engine, it's so efficient. Like, imagine all of these sprites are just... And look at the ice! Look at the ice on my screen, that's very good. I also think that maybe the water will be slightly different in new Angeldust, because I think rendering the clouds to it is going to be maybe too intensive. Like, too processor intensive. So maybe it will be sky colors only. Even though I spent so much time making it reflect the clouds, because that's basically the main attraction. But maybe then, as a sort of trade-off, I can reintroduce some sort of reflection rendering. If Berlin ever votes these people back into power the next election, then there's no helping them. This got political all of a sudden. Angeldust. Are you listening to the live stream? Mammoth. Yeah, we already had a mammoth. We had so many mammoths, I was already... Your ice looks cool. Thank you, Sodomia. It looks ice cold. It looks pretty good though. I think it would be a main selling point, you know, if we have this. But again, I'm not sure if we can make the clouds work. We definitely should though. How does 3D look lately? It looks almost the same, Crunchy. I don't really want to play 3D at the moment because I think we want to go back to the 2D style. I think that was a main attraction. We got the most people playing the game ever when we only had the 2D style. Steam Early Access launch, it was good enough to lure people in, you know. Niels got playing, Alexi got playing, Obi got playing, Hum got playing. You know, everybody wanted to have a bit of that magic, you know. You saw it in the movies. But there will be a trick to it. I have such a cool effect in mind, Obi. Do you remember that one version that I once sent you? Where you said like, hey, you should add some like of the dashed or dotted stuff, you know? Oh, there's so many Drakelings here. We're gonna get to... Don't the clouds already work? Yes, but I was talking about reflecting the clouds in the ice and in the water. Maybe that... I'm not sure if that's going to be too performant. You don't remember? Ah, that's too bad, because I had such a cool story. How do we deal with this? There's too many dragons on the dance floor. Too many Drakelings on the dance floor. Song, yeah, look out, look out. It's going to be so much coins here. Loki, you can't even take one of them because you didn't fight in this fight. No coins for Loki. What do I see? All the coins are for Loki. This is such a good battle. I was able to train them all. You're doing the all color again? Yeah, of course. That's going to be new Angeldust. That's what I want to do. But I was talking about the sprites, the dashed thing. Because that would make it entirely consistent with the new map stuff, where we have like the gold border and the silver border, you know? Like with this new rendering, I can do that effect. Didn't you say that's impossible?
That was fun.
What? Maybe we're talking about different things. This is a copy-paste, Loki. I love gold, the look of it, the smell of it. That's that's a copy-paste. There ain't no way that you typed it at the same time twice. Yeah, you will see, you will see. Oh yeah, but I figured that out. Like, I've gotten a lot better at making things. But imagine the dashes are gone. We keep the non-dashed part. But then we can color it. And then, you know what? We use it as a health bar. Obi, we use it as a health bar. And you see it tick down, sort of like a clock. I think that would be fire. Like, either like a clock, so that it's sort of like, as if you're... Yeah, then I'm giving it away. As if you're like using the physical device to remove it on the dashed line, you know? As if you're like doing that. What? What? Wow. You're crazy. You know, it would be nicely in line with the style, you know? As if you're like getting rid of something, like on the paper. And then you just like do it away. I am already formulating what this is and I am excited. Yeah, don't get too excited just yet, because it might be something entirely different that I'm talking about. But you know, I think it would work nice. Then we wouldn't have need to have the health bars. And then we just glow the stuff so that you can see it in the dark as well. And then for players too, you know. So when a player gets low health, you see like a small sliver of orange on the thing left, as if they're about to get knocked down, you know, and they are going to get knocked down. And maybe we can even make them, because now that they're rendered in one pass, we can do all kinds of crazy effects with the sprites, so they could even fall flat on the ground. I think that would be fire, you know. So you kill a creature, you know, and then it's entirely like physically devised away, and then it falls on the floor. Oh, that's a bit crazy. But I think it would work. Like, look at the like Paper Mario does it too. Like then they spin and they fall on the floor, you know. That sounds super fun. The only downside is, of course, we have like crawling and death animations. Like, how will you factor those in? Maybe they play those and then they fall over. Oh, that's the trick. You know, you play the animation so the thing sort of dies, you know, and then it just boom falls over. I think that would be super fire, because we can finally do that, and we can like rotate it around, or we can like even make it wobble or something. It's gonna be fire. There's so many tricks that you can suddenly do once it's not have to be, when it doesn't have to be overdrawn 10 or 15 times or whatever. I think it will be fire. Make it fold over. Yeah, if you hit it, like it's go boing, boing, you know, that will be cool. If we're doing all these crazy pauses, then can we get a new dance? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Loki. I didn't really have time to work with you on anything just yet. So maybe we can. Hey, what's all with all these Vietnamese players? We have Chong, Shungs, with the hi, the hee hee. Make it fall over. That's what she said. Bao Trum, did we get another TikTok video or something? Or was it the Avril Lavigne skater boy that got drug all of these people in? Oh, I also made the weather particles more efficient. Somehow on many devices these used to lag the game a lot. I improved them by 4-fold. Supposedly. So they should be like 4 times as fast to render. Make them fold like to an origami swan. These nuts. They're here for the 3D style. It makes them feel at home. What is here for the 3D style makes them feel at home? What? But again, suddenly, I think we can finally do some animations on the sprites themselves, you know, like an effect that's larger than the sprite itself. Make it wobble, make it rotate over. Like we already have some sort of rotation like this, but I could never do it because the math is just gets too complicated and then it's like impossible to determine all of the overdraw and then have it not Z-fight and stuff. But now that I can render them in a single pass, you can suddenly do all kinds of vertex manipulations. In the new render engine, it's like you can make the entire world wobble even. It's just a single vertex shader now, so you can just make everything wobble. And I unfortunately made that mistake, so I have a funny video where the sky, like the entire skybox is wobbling. It's like, oh no, it should have been the water, but now it's the skybox that's wobbling. All of the clouds are moving up and down. Of course everyone says, we want to see the video, we need this effect, oh it's gonna be crazy. It's not, it's just insane. But it's been fun, but again, I had to make time to work on the game and I really needed to prioritize it. But it's going well, Angeldust 4 has it, PBR has got the all of the improvements. Makes a large performance difference there because it sends over much less data now. The whole... Oh, the Vietnamese players are here for the 3D style. Oh, the whole world is dancing to the jams. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. Oh, I will... Oh, he already died. Oh, Sodomia also died. Why are all these people dying? Sorry for leaving. I'm gonna do something else. That's usually what you do when you leave. Even if you're not going to do something. Shinjo. We will see you later. These things happen, Obi. Don't worry about it too much. But Obi, can you see it? Like when we sort of simulate doing the physical device thing along the dashes, you know? And then it gets like smaller, like either like in a clockwise or counterclockwise fashion or maybe bottom to top, you know? Can you see this? Would that be fun? And then eventually like it dies and it falls over? I can see it. Like it's not super realistic of course because you're not really physical device removing it from anything, but it might be fun. I think trying it out would be maybe an hour or two of work, you know? No, I think when you have it full, like it is the non-glowing thing, you know? It's just a non-glowing white or something. Because otherwise it suddenly pops in when you get 1 damage. But here's the thing, for quest creatures, that's what you meant, okay. For quest creatures and higher level creatures, we can make it glow, and then it's immensely consistent with the map and with all of the other ways that we use to accentuate it, you know? Imagine having like a yellow, glowing yellow border around it. That would be nice. And then that one disappears, you know? I think it could be fun, that's what she said. I'm not going to do it well, you know, it's just going to be Angeldust as always. It will be there, but it's just like super rough and it's not really polished. Because then it takes too much time, but we can do a quick proof of concept and see if it works. So Sodomiao, if you're still listening, that Fargo series, is that the same as the movie Fargo? Also with dungeon points. Yes. Indeed. Quest points.
The hunt was worth the price. Yeah, it smells like monsters. Victory!
Yeah, but maybe we can even forget about the dashes, you know, and focus first on the effect, the other effect that I'm now talking about. If the dashes are too scuffed.
Let's do this.
But I think the dashes can be done. I think I had something that worked really well, pretty well. Sure. I think I did some sort of like 3D algorithm calculation for the dashes, and it looked pretty decent. But it's really hard to make it consistent because you were working with like different camera views and like X, Y, and Y, Z, and everything is continuously changing. But enough excuses.
All of the hunt was worth the price.
Making a thing fall over, that would be so fire though. Like you kill a mammoth and then boom, it just at the end it falls over. That's fun. I'm not sure if Niels is still here. They might be making work of what you suggested. Niels, can you buy me $20 worth of... Oh, but didn't you start working again? Aren't you like making big bucks this week? Or does it have to wait a bit more?
Let's do this.
Also, are you okay? In the sense that last week you sounded a little bit down and like everything was a bit too much? We have Ice Girl joining us. I hope they enjoyed the Ice Girl. Did you know that it's the Olympic Winter Games at the moment? I didn't even know. You know, I saw some people ice skating yesterday and they said, oh, it's the Olympic... I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have 2 more exams next week, the most difficult ones. I managed to get through this week's 2 exams. Ah, you'll be fine. My game is frozen. Then get out of the Arctic wastes. Obi is not annoyed when the word work is used. Oh. I have so much lag. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Monkey. I saw that they did a pretty weird opening to the Olympic Games with a burning 5-star thing. 5-pointed star. That's weird.
This place must be.
But maybe it's better than using 6 points. Because then you get another whole set of trouble. Ayo, Mr. Monkey, I hope the game will work soon for you or whatever. Is it maybe low battery on the iDevice and it starts saving power? Oh, look at the ice. The reflection is pretty nice. Wait, let me see. Pew pew pew. Because I do remember 6 points. Oh brother. Don't get me started. I watched the series and then the movie. It's pretty good. Usually it's not a movie or a series I pick, but pretty good recommendation. Yeah, I like the Fargo movie. I'm not sure if the series is the same, because I think it's just a place or a city or a town called Fargo in America. But I think the movie was quite thrilling. It was a thriller, I remember. It is 5 points. That's a curious choice. GG Shang. Oh, imagine like you hit something in the game on its head and it's like boing, boing, you know, it's like Jello, it bounces up and down. It's gonna be fire, this effect. It's 5 points, next year it will be 6. I never heard of this Fargo thing. Well, it doesn't have Firefly in it, so... Oh, spooky! See, and then the priestess can have like the glowing cyan. That might be nice. Because I think that having the health bar like it's fun, but like we can do stylistically we can do better. We're gonna do better. We do get a shot at this one though. It's level 3. If it doesn't spawn a dungeon soon. Hello Dudong. Hello Dudong. Dudong. Who are these people? Just never go for Minnesota or Fargo, lol. Yeah, I heard things about Minnesota. Weren't there like riots or something? Looks like every other day there's something happening. The dong. Speaking of donk, if you want to watch some Counter-Strike, later on after the live stream there will be a grand finale of the Krakow Masters. Intel Extreme Masters thing. I watched Mouse versus Vitality yesterday. Easy for Vitality, GG. They found fraud in Minnesota, so they had to start rioting. Is there a pet snack code? I'm sure there is.
Let's do some hunting.
They're doing the same thing in California right now. And what kind of fraud are you talking about?
Game is unparalleled.
Counter-Strike, does it have Firefly? Sometimes it does. In fact.
Why aren't we going anywhere?
Oh, this week I was on fire. I was just like slapping them down. AWP in hand, you know, the big green was like boom, boom, boom.
The light of God.
My mount should be somewhere around here. Where's my mount? I can see it on the map, I can't see it in real life. Oh, it's over here. It was already there. It was tax dollar stealing fraud. Oh, that's not good. Fraud. Like fake healthcare companies and childcare. Oh, like the, what was it called? The Leering Center. Oh, that's not so good. You know, you don't want to have the Leering Center. You don't want to make a typo in the name of your educational institution. That's not how you win the game. Sign me up then. I'm down for anything with Firefly. That's what she said. The Leering Center. That's what it was called, right? It said on the poster. I saw the memes too. Is anyone in the dungeon already? I'm glad you're all here for the live stream, by the way. I was like, this week wasn't the best. And I wasn't really feeling too well. And I thought, okay, am I really going to live stream? But yes, I am. Here we are. Trong is in it. Nick. From the Backstreet Boys, or what? I think. I don't think anyone is in. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And stop calling me Shirley. Yeah, this person, yo, go in there. There you go, boom. Where is Niels? I think Niels might be looking for a wife now, Obi. I need my gold bars. Come on, it's only 20 Dora. You can, like... I don't believe you don't have 20 Dora. What was the game called? Was it Simple Story or whatever it's called? Ancient Story? Vintage Story? Is that the one where you want the gold bars? Because you had all ingots and you wanted more ingots, maybe? I have 6 euros in my bank account and 0 cash. Is everything in Bitcoin these days then? Which isn't doing too well, so buy the dip, hodl, hodl. How many Angeldust coins do you have? Maybe you can use those in that other game. It could be worse, Obi. It could be 0 in the bank and minus 100 in cash. How do you end up with minus 100 in the cash? By dealing with the mafia or something. I got hit by like 3 things that needed to go into my savings. I should get that monkey back eventually. I hope you get your monkey back, because you look like a man who needs a monkey. It teaches you a valuable life lesson. I don't know how. Having no money, that sounds like the worst. You can't imagine the stress of having no money. I think that's like not good. It's insane. Oh, remember when Ruan got the first dungeon and the MOA couldn't spawn? It's payday in 2 days, so I should be okay soon. Alexi says, what is progress? What is love? Lady, don't hurt me. No. Progress is good, Alexi. That's why I called it progress. I've been working on moving all of the rendering to the GPU. We talked about this last week and maybe the week before that. That's all done. It's merged in Angeldust 3 and 4 and PBR. In all of the versions that I have, basically. Everything is now on the GPU. All of the vertex shading, all of the movement that you see in the world basically is calculated by the GPU. Way more efficient, runs faster. Especially in PBR and Angeldust 4, big performance improvement because it can reuse all of the buffers and all of the data for the shadow map too. It's really great, good stuff. And now I'm working on making all of the sprites, so the 2D sprites that you see in the world, like this dude for instance, render all in one pass, so that you only render the sprite once instead of 12 times that we do now. And it looks a bit better, it's crisper, it's faster, and it will enable for more effects in the future, which I basically talked about a little bit in code language with Obi. Not sure if my ideas came through correctly, but you know, I can see it. So maybe we can do some fun things in the future, like making sprites fall over or wobble or like bounce back or a little bit. All kinds of cool stuff that we can suddenly add to make it more lively. Because I think focusing on making things look a bit more modern and more fun, you know, that's always a good thing. I had to calculate things while I was in the store on Friday to make sure I don't go over. It's fun for a while, but it gets old really quickly, Obi. So I hope you eventually get your money and that you are happy. Alexis says, yay, it was needed. Well, I think Angeldust always ran pretty well on most devices and on most computers and stuff. But hopefully it will make it even more efficient. And I showed a demo last week, maybe? Did I? Did I show you the video of Paxanima? With a little, like, the waving grass? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks good. Period. I think I showed you things, right? Like the new lava where it doesn't do the larger texture thing. I wouldn't say it's ever fun. Oh, I think like trying to not spend much money, you know, I think that's pretty fun for a while. You know, trying to really drive down like the cost of things that you pay for and making sure that you are really efficient with your money. I think that's fun for a bit, you know, especially if you don't have to do it. But once the pressure is on where you have to save every single cent, yeah, then the fun is gone rather quickly. But in my house, for instance, most of the devices, like a lot of devices, are on like big switches. So even my television isn't in standby on like when I'm not watching. Like I just turn off everything like hard switched off. I use very little energy, basically. And it's not because like I need to, but I think it's fun. Like, how can I reduce my power usage even more? Bro is saving 3 cents. Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. The cost of electricity and gas is pretty high these days. I'm using Pro Strats, indeed. Like, I work from home, you know. I work here, and I spend... Oh, did you see the sprite flickering? That's going to be fixed. Did you see it just at that moment ago, where the I think the color of the skin was going through the dress? That's going to be fixed. You want nuclear power. Yeah. That's the real Pro Strats. Well, for mobile devices, processing graphic by one CPU is forced conditions, but for PC devices, more visual processing. On mobile, it makes the biggest difference, I believe, because those CPUs are way underpowered, and the more that you can send to the GPU itself, and they just say like, hey, you already know this, because that's basically what it is, you know? It's telling the GPU, hey, remember this, and you're going to draw this hundreds of times in the next few seconds, you know? Every single frame you have to draw the same thing. So that's perfect. That's perfect. And Angeldust has to basically tell, okay, you're going to draw this, you're going to draw this, you're going to... It just needs to do more commands. And now the GPU just knows like, oh, I already know this. It's like 20 megabytes of static data and it's just cached. What poison did Loki give you? What? So everyone is gone. We were just watching someone do the dungeon. Why is everybody gone now? I think we went over this a few weeks ago, Obi. I think I agree. I think that nuclear is one of the best options for power generation. There's basically also a nuclear plant in my backyard already. So, you know, you can say like, oh yeah, you're for it because it's not in your backyard. But it is. Like if that thing explodes, I will probably not be playing Angeldust that day. But I think it's pretty clean. Like it's always going to be cleaner than anything else, you know. And whatever waste that you have, put it in a barrel, shoot it into space, you know. Boom, problem gone. I'm pretty sure they can't explode anymore. Yeah, I was just saying like if some Chernobyl thing like happens, you know, Chernobyl, it's all good, you know. I won't be playing Angeldust for a day. Even if it melts, it's not getting out. That's what she said. I'm learning a thing I'm leering thing in the episode. That's really good, Crunchy. And if you don't leer anything here, you can go to the leering center. Chernobyl had no containment thing. That's what they want you to believe. What? I know nothing about Chernobyl. I saw that Stalker game once. It's an Alexi game, basically. Look on my house. I don't like the look on your house. You know, Stalker was like the ghost of Pripyat or something. That was like a game where you played in the Chernobyl area. It was basically an extraction shooter before you had extraction shooters. And it's single player. We also have Frederic playing the game again. They were on the personal best speedrun leaderboard thingy. I think they did 4 or 5 dungeons now, which is really nice. Frederic, of course, is a well-known, or at least I knew their name, player. Their Ukrainian game. Oh yeah, I went to a musical last week. Did I already tell you about this? No, I probably live streamed on Saturday last week because I had to go to the musical on Sunday. So I went to the musical. It was called Anatevka and it was like a performance with a lot of people. I think there were at least 40 or 50 cast members. The piece itself was like I had a blast. You know, it was a very fun afternoon visiting the musical. The piece itself was a little bit different, difficult, not different, difficult, because Anatevka is set in some sort of like remote country where they speak like a combination of Deutsch, German, and Jewish, and I don't know any of that, you know, and all the names were a little bit weird. So I was like, half of the time I had to listen really carefully as to what they're saying. Like, are they addressing a person? Is it like a word that I'm not familiar with? Whatever. Oh, I didn't tell you. I went to a musical last week. Yeah, Han Solo approved it. Definitely. Dudong, you can't just steal our bird. I should make a report to Firefly. Yeah, I saw Dudong steal the bird here. I was ignored, then I just resend the message. Oh, you weren't ignored, but I was just... like we were in the middle of a nuclear explosion calculation. So you said, I was successfully passed the higher mathematics exam yesterday. Congratulations, Alexei. Well done. Hey, you didn't have to post it twice. I successfully passed... You already told me. Buddy, sometimes I can lag behind the chat a little bit. It just happens. You already know this.
Divine strength, watch over us. The evil presence.
Alexei, have you been playing Hytale a lot? Because I have literally no idea. Like, what is the community like? Is there like a central place where people gather or something? Because on Twitch, it doesn't seem to be like as super popular anymore. You know, Minecraft is definitely more popular than the Hytale at the moment. So I have no clue like what they're doing community-wise. I successfully passed the higher mathematics exam yesterday. Hey, congratulations, Obi. Hey, that's another... Is this the new copy pasta? Why your name guys have GM on it? What? Why not? Why not? Okay, yeah, so they're still early access, of course. So they might be people might be waiting like, hey, when's the next update, and then we play again. It has a central hub in minigame mode. Oh, I didn't even know this. I didn't even know that minigames were available already, because when I saw the video, I think minigames weren't part of the experience. Yeah, that's. I hope they get a good 1.0. You know, that would be nice.
This is great.
We didn't. I hope they do.
Divine strength, watch over us. I shall go over my spells.
Yeah, I think one of the best things that they can do, which I'm not sure if we could copy, you know, they make players make the content in the workshop, you know, so then that way the main dev team only has to approve things instead of making them. So at least it seems like that, you know, there's some sort of modding system. So everyone enjoys everyone's work, which is an Angeldust too, but it's more oriented at builds, you know. But remember or imagine that you were able to build some sort of encounter in Angeldust and we could just copy paste it everywhere. That would be fun. Pi related to Elon Musk. What? PayPal. PayPal might be related to Elon Musk. The game is built more like an engine, like Roblox. Roblox is also a game made as an engine for games. I don't know anything about Roblox, but I do know that. So I was looking at the YouTube thumbnails this week because sometimes I it's not an obsession or anything, but I just saw YouTube thumbnails. Have you seen the colors on those Roblox thumbnails? They are super saturated. That's even worse than like my attempts at recoloring Angeldust. The greens are like very toxic green, and then the blue in the sky is like, boom, it's blue, buddy. Like everything is way over the top in the Roblox thumbnails. I'm not sure if the games themselves look like that, but oh boy, if that's our competition, better buckle up and call me Betsy, because Patrick Stewart taught me a thing or two about color saturation. Loki, you seriously need to stop looting. Don't tell me what to do. Never tell me the odds. Dudong, please don't run ahead too much. Otherwise you will Sodomia, I will heal you. Otherwise we will ruin the game. Just like Roblox. That's what I said. Dudong says, look, I am looking. Looks like this tripod isn't looking though. Big Mammoth. No one tells a wizard what to do. No, that's why we're telling you, Loki. Implying you're not a wizard. Oh boy. That was a sick burn. Mr. Monkey is laughing now. In survival mode, the first spawn of player happened in kind of small temple. I saw that, yes. And then you get upstairs and then you enter the world. This mammoth is way hard to kill because it's one of the black variants, I think. And it just has more health. I'm even dead!
My aim just keeps getting better.
Do we have tombstone? Grave? Gravestone? Headstone? Headstone. That's fun. I was looking for like tombstone, but it's called headstone.
Here we go. Pretty boring just standing here.
I also think that Rob showed us that like in Angeldust you can still build some cool stuff. Engage. What's an engage? Is that an attempt at like Star Trek humor? Engage. Now I eat wasabi nuts and drink Mountain Dew. This could go horribly wrong. But I avoid the coins and you just swipe in. Loki, are you literally stealing from the newbies? You can't do that, son. You need to be on your best behavior. Soda Meow, hello. He is Loki. Loki, bad boy. Why is Mountain Dew in Russia? Mountain Dew exists in Russia. Just a note that builders who are new still not really get it about chopping trees. With? As in? They still don't know how to cut trees with an axe. They will eventually find out. It exists in Russia. Maybe give them a chainsaw. Did I ever tell you about that concept that we had for the chainsaw? Hey, do you see that this stuff is now super purple? We shoot Loki, we shook Loki during the live stream. Yeah, Loki, you can't just... Bro, what? If you don't know how to chop trees, that's a you problem. Even in Hytale, they copied the Angeldust mechanic, where if you like click on the root of the tree, it destroys the entire tree. It's hard to find in physical stores. What? A chainsaw. Yeah, did you see the chainsaw example? You know that Spaces Green and Robotic are very Doom focused, you know, that old video game Doom. I'm sorry that I call it the old video game, but it is pretty old, like the first Doom. And in Doom, it was revolutionary that you had a chainsaw. So I think it was Robotic who thought, how cool would it be if we could port over a chainsaw to Angeldust? Because that's a nod to Doom. We also have the poison barrel because of Doom. Because look at the poison barrels in Doom itself. They are grey with green goo inside. It doesn't really match what Angeldust does with the poison green thing, you know? But that doesn't matter. We have Doom barrels basically in the game. And also the hexagonal bricks are inspired by E1M1 from Doom, I suppose. So anyway, we were talking about the chainsaw. So then Robotic had this concept like, what if instead of a axe, we made a hand-powered chainsaw? And it's a really nice piece of concept art. You see like a builder holding some sort of like wooden chainsaw. It's never gonna work, of course, because you can't chop wood with wood, you know. But it has like a handle that you can rotate the saw blade, you know. It's like a literal manual chainsaw. And it was like, in hindsight, maybe we should have used that concept art and like that model for the axe instead of having the axe that we have now. I think an axe is more natural, but the hand-powered chainsaw it was called, and it was a fire idea. So if you ever see Robotic, tell them that was a fire idea. I really hope that eventually we might be successful enough that we can release a book with Angeldust concept art, because there's just so much cool stuff. Some of it is already in the game, where with the paintings of some of the biomes, you know, it's all drawn by Robotic and Space. But there's a ton more. Alexi says, can we have a white goo block in Angeldust? And it will be looking very stinky. I think Obi will like it. And then Obi says, bro, Alexi.
Must be purified.
I mean the yogurt block. I don't know. Don't we already have something like that in the game? I think you can use clouds or something. The clouds are kind of... What time is it in your place? It's 14:55. 6, 7. So anyway, that was the musical, Anatevka. It was fun to go. The piece itself was slightly difficult. The ending was also a little bit like open-ended. I had a blast. It was fun.
Shiny. Divine strength.
I think Loki knows that I'm looking for his looting at the moment, so they didn't pick up any coins.
Can they dodge what they can't see?
Clouds block feels like yogurt.
That was fun.
I like,
Spirits
you know,
guide me.
it's small things. That's what she said, but it's small things. A few months ago, I tweaked the arrows so that they're more effective, and I think that was a great update. You don't even notice anymore, but I think those new arrow mechanics make the turrets more useful, it makes the scout more useful, more fun to play. It was a very small tweak, but I think it was exactly what we needed in the game. Yes, Obi, let's not go there, because there are too many words that you can permute in different combinations. We'll never get finished with this, which is also what she said. KJ will overtake him soon. Loki's scared to loot, he's scared of being banned. Yes. Ban him first.
Take aim.
It happens. Anyone been in touch with Hum? I'm girting it, Jenny. I'm gumping it, Jenny. Oh, the good Jerd.
Let's do some hunting.
6, 7. Plus, minus 1 to everyone be happy. Yeah, see, you both have... oh, it's nice. Nice. Alexi right on the money here. Firefly, make this game. What? What do you want me to do? Firefly, Obi says. Obi! Who wants OBS? I messaged him once to let him know you added the unclaimed thing to the forums. Hey! Did you see what happens when you're the 67th like on YouTube? No? Oh, when you're the 67th like on YouTube. No, I haven't seen. I never like videos on YouTube. In the sense that sometimes I like a video, but I don't use the like button. YouTube does a 6, 7. Okay. Like you see both of the hands, like the upvote and the downvote, they do like
That's a beauty.
I don't like the button either.
I shall go
Hum is fine.
spells while we wait.
Okay. He is using his time wisely, haha. Oh. Implying that I'm not using my time wisely. It just does a toast with 67 and emojis, I think. Oh, okay. What? Dudong steals another bird?
Here we go.
Is Dudong like fishing for a ban here? Bruh. Joe 2016. Eat all my RAM on background. What's a Joe? What's Joe 20? Someone explain the Joe thing to me.
Nice. The thrill of the hunt was
Joe is eating all my RAM. Try the new Angeldust. It's so much more efficient. It's the God of War 2016. Joby. Yo be a looter somewhere else, Loki. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
That was fun.
So I was at the musical, right? This is going to be a bit of a tangent here. I was at the musical, and then we get ready to leave. We were with a small group, so we get ready to leave. And then there's this person.
This is great.
Woman. Person. And they're like in the catering, right? So they take care of serving the drinks and making sure everyone has a good time. So I see this woman near the exit, and I say like, "Hey, thank you so much for your service today. You know, you made us feel welcome, and thank you for serving the drinks. It was a fun afternoon." And she's looking at me like, and I'm like, "Hey, come on, you did a good job. You know, we felt welcome and it was fun, and like there were many people. You had a pretty." Like, it was a pretty rough afternoon, you know, lots of people in, had to work fast, and she's still like... I'm like, come on! And she's like, huh? No one has ever told me that I did a good job. Like, no one has ever told me that they were happy I did my job. I was like, huh? You know, I said, hey, we wouldn't be here without you. You know, if no one opens the doors, and if no one, like, makes the people feel welcome, we're not coming anytime soon, you know? And she's like, no one ever said that to me. And like, do you work in catering? Like, do you work in a restaurant or something? I was like, no, I don't. But I said, I like to at least appreciate the people behind the scenes, you know? Like, you maybe weren't on the stage, but you were like, you were there for us. So thank you so much. And she was like, oh, what? No, it was not. I wasn't even trying to raise anyone. I was just like genuinely complimenting them for like making it a fun afternoon, you know? It was what Loki says. Lady was not used to having someone so nice. She was awestruck. Yeah, that's literally what happened. She was like, huh? She said, can you talk to management? Because they don't seem to appreciate our efforts at all. What did she even do? Like I said, like she was like a waitress and like a hostess, you know, like welcoming people to the venue, serving drinks, making sure everything is okay, you know. There might have been a glass spilled left or right and they had to clean up the floor, you know, so... And I just like... I just talked to people and I said like, hey, thank you so much for being kind to us. And she literally had no one ever in her life tell her thank you for your services in the, like the catering department. I was like, what? I said, sure, I can talk to your manager. Let's see, what Soda spends her time on? 12 hours of sleeping, 6 hours of causing chaos, 2 hours of annoying players, and 4 hours of napping. Well played game. What? I give her 10 stars out of 10. There we go. First the mail lady, then the book lady, and now the musical lady. Oh brother, don't even get me started. I said maybe I have a soft spot for people who do like all kinds of work behind the scenes that you don't even see. I do that too, like sometimes, you know. I do a lot of hard work that you don't even see me doing, but it still gets done, you know. So I think it's only right to appreciate that and to compliment people on doing that. And apparently not everyone hears that anytime at all. So I just try my best to be a friendly person, you know. Make people feel appreciated. I try. Yeah, you know, sometimes I might fail, like this week again. I didn't even talk to any of you, but yeah, it's what happens. Firefly is secretly Gandalf. It's the little things that keep the world going. Maybe I am. Obi fully disagrees because Obi thinks that I'm Saruman and that he's like the Gandalf. But you know what? It's all a matter of point of view. You know, I can't blame them and I can't blame you. It's just what happens, brother. But yeah, sometimes I feel like Gandalf and sometimes I feel like, what was the dude called that couldn't pass? Balrog. Sometimes I'm like the Balrog, you know, people don't want to see me. Wormtongue. What's a Wormtongue? The Balrog, that's what they called. I'm not even told Firefly about the trolls you are creating. Are you creating trolls, Loki, OB, Mr. Monkey? Tomorrow it's Monkey Monday, by the way, so get your monkeys out. It's just a build. He was a builder boy, she was a... The guy who killed Saruman. What, Saruman died? By Wormtongue? Wormtongue Tung Saur. Oh, it gets even better. Worm tung tung sahuruman. At the tower. The tower is at the place, y'all. Gollum and the Schmeagle flying like an eagle. Ay ay ay, it's a tung 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 sahuruman. It's literally the best joke ever. Ayo. Oké, dus ik heb ook nog een grap in het Nederlands. Niemand gaat het begrijpen. Ik weet niet, Niels, ben jij er nog? Ik had een grap. We waren pannenkoeken aan het eten. En op een gegeven moment waren alle flessen met stroop weg. Dus zegt zo'n jongetje, ja, alle stroop is weg. En toen wees ik naar die anderen die de stroop hadden. Ik zei, ja, het zijn echte stropers. En hij kwam niet meer bij van het lachen. Super grappig. Anyway, next up. Tung 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 sahuruman. Bro brainrotted the lord of the... Lordini. No one else ever made the same joke. Seriously? Google returns nothing. Hey, so if the other one is literally called Wormtung, then it's Wormtung Tung Sahuruman. There you go. It's you heard the joke here first. This is my strength. People always tell me what a crack up I am. You know, they want to tell me a funny story. So I do. Everybody's got a Coke.
Spirits guide me.
It's Wormtung Tung Sahur. I thought you were a victim. That's what she said. Anyway, here we go. Mr. Monkey.
Why aren't we going anywhere? That was fun.
Ayo, you lifted my spirits. Thank you all so much. I wasn't really feeling it so far today, but you're lifting my spirits. Thank you so much. I think I need this live stream more than you need me. Did anyone buy some more brain rot booster boxes? Blind boxes? You're welcome. Happy to be here. Currently. Like, the weather outside is lovely. I would have... Otherwise, I probably would have gone for a long hike outside, you know? Just get in nature, walk a bit, clear my head. I was standing in the sun right before the live stream. I was just enjoying the sun for a bit because it was one of the first warm days in the year. I'm the victim of many things. One is called Soda Fist. I don't even want to know what kind of game that is. Victim. Ha 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 ha! I'm not sure if it was that funny. Let's keep an eye out on that Dudong fella. Because otherwise, you know, they get banned very soon. Ben je mal? Ja, ik ben best wel mal. Ayo, they join for 1 second and then just leave. You know what felt good this week? That's what she said. No, but seriously, with that one pass sprite rendering, I can get rid of, well, like I said, like 1.2 megabytes of junk in the Angeldust binary. I hope that translates to a big savings on the WebGL. I know that WebGL is sent over in a compressed fashion, so the WebAssembly thing gets compressed. So maybe the savings are like maybe only half a megabyte or like 600k or something, but that's still quite a bit. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what it is. I want to finish it up and then, like once it's done and once it's merged into the water branch basically, I think I can release it as a public demo. So then we can start testing that. That's the new WebGL new basically. And it needs a lot of testing because I think there will be many things that will be broken on some systems. Just like I said with the water itself, I didn't even get any reports on the water being broken, but maybe this new thing will be broken. So it needs a bit of testing. A lot of testing, maybe. Why not just have a loading bar to download stuff? Yeah, that's also possible. It's also insanely easy. I just haven't spent any time on a loading bar so far. I think for me at least, it loads in like 3 or 4 seconds. It's basically 4 megabytes and it loads 1 megabyte per second or so, or even faster. And it's just 3 or 4 seconds. It's fast enough for me. But the loading bar is pretty easy to do. It's the default basically if you use the WebAssembly thing. But I removed it because I wanted it to be gone. My parrot is such ear terrorist. They are... Yeah, but the loading bar will never be there for downloading high-res stuff. Like, if we're going that route, then what I want to do is to make it like stream in the texture data. So first we load the low quality data for everything, you know, and once every low quality has been loaded in, then it can start loading normal quality.
Smells like monsters.
It's entirely possible to make it work like that. and then everyone could enjoy like higher quality textures. But I think there's also some sort of limitation in WebGL where the texture size is at least minimally 1K by 1K. So you're not guaranteed it on all systems. I'm not sure if Firefox on desktop even does 2K by 2K textures. It might. I think people are okay with waiting 10 seconds the first time they load the game.
The way ahead is fraught.
I don't think so. Especially not in the attention economy that we have these days. You know, if you don't put anything on the screen within 3 seconds, you're done for. And maybe the barrier is already lower, like 1 second or half a second. If you're not funny within 1 second, you know, wah, wah. Because when you're on TikTok, it's like boom, you swipe. That's 1/10 of a second, you know, and you have a new funny video. I can't compete with that, bruh. Open the blocks website you sent me. Every game has a loading thing that requires a bit of waiting. Yeah, so if you want to stand out, you don't want to have that. I'm looking into ways of making the game even smaller, like the main engine, and then that it loads while. Take the languages, for instance. I want to strip out all of the languages, and maybe once you make a selection in the box, then it loads the language data.
The evil presence.
Because the faster you can show something, people will know like, oh hey, wow, boom. You don't stand out at all. Because you say everyone has a loading bar. So if you don't have one, I think people... Because waiting to play a bit sometimes means absolutely nothing. I disagree. A lot of people have told me in the past, and so this has nothing to do with WebGL. A lot of people have told me in the past that they really appreciate you double-click Angeldust on a desktop computer and boom, you're playing. Seriously, people appreciate that. And maybe it doesn't count for you, Obi, because you sort of plan your time and you think, okay, I want to play this game and it needs to boot up, you know, it takes maybe half a minute, sorry. On a console too, you know, it needs to load things in from disk or from the hard drive. Maybe you are like patient like that, but a lot of people are not. And then it's just like Angeldust, the less friction you have, the more people will tend to play it. I loaded the most popular game. I had a loading bar and it took 10 seconds to start. See, because you're patient. You are patient. Hey, we can disagree, but like in the world that I live in, people appreciate having a product being polished like that. 15 seconds, second most popular product. Can you time Angeldust? Like from click to main menu or click to startup? Like how fast is it on your computer? Third most popular, 3 seconds. See, that's why they're third most popular. So Violet Hills, does this water also have healing properties? No, it's the same with lava. Fourth game, 5 seconds. It downloaded 40 gigabytes. Wow. Make a squad. Bonjour à tous. Hey, bonjour Frédéric, comment ça va? J'ai reçu votre message et j'ai écrit un message retour à vous. Je viendrai visiter la construction soon. Soon. Je parle français un petit peu, mais ce n'est pas très bien. J'espère. I know. First design of Scout was suggested by someone else. It was in the files. Ça marche, merci. Ah, très bien. Why can't we kill the snake? Have you ever guys meet each other? Who is this Dudong and why are they trying to like act like a Central Intelligence Agency officer? I have met some people in real life. I met Robotic and Spaces Green. I met the Tim Bake once or twice. Twice? I met the Desert Fish. I've met some other people. How much does Angeldust currently need to download? WebGL. New or old WebGL? Because that differs, I think. Wait. Give me a second. Either. Like, you can use the web developer tools like this. You go to web developer tools, more tools. Web developer tools. Network. Boom. And then we go to the WebGL. Let's see, it's not here. You're probably faster than I am, so WebGL version. Boom. Shabam.
Spirits will guide my
This is old, we take new. Oh, it's only as old here. Boom. And then the tools don't show up! Brother, how is this so scuffed? Here we go, and then you look for the web assembly one. This one. It's 6 megabytes in size, 2 megabytes transferred. 2 megabytes. Shouldn't you do this? No, it's I don't have caching and stuff. This browser clears itself every time. So it's 2 megabytes. And then it starts loading it. So once it has 2 megabytes downloaded, then it will start loading the textures and stuff. It's all backgrounded. So that's why it's like this, you know, you see the thing pop up and then the textures load in. It's very well made, I think. The engine itself is very well made in that regard. So 2 megabytes. And it's 6 megabytes in size. In the sense that, like, unpacked. You can't have... There is no full thing. There is no full thing including textures. It doesn't exist. That doesn't work. It loads those in, like, in the background as you go. Sometimes during a play session you won't even see, like, a Drake link, for instance, and then you don't even have the texture. I'm asking how much it would be. I have no idea. What is it? Like, tops 40 megabytes maybe? It's, I think, similar in size to the Google Play Store version, to the super small one. But it only downloads what it needs, you know, so it doesn't even download Drakeling if you don't see Drakeling. So say 40, maybe tops 50 megabytes, somewhere along those ranges. I completely disagree. I think 40 megabytes is way too much. 2 megabytes is already too much, I feel. And hopefully, so in that new version, without all of the, like, duplicated sprite data, hopefully it drops down at least a few 100k. If you're on, like, GPRS or Edge, you know, that's taking a lot of time. But a loading bar, that might be nice. Loading bar is always a good idea. Well, I just did some market research. Yeah, for you, but you're not... Brother, you are not the target market at all. You've been playing the game, like, for 10 years now or so. And you were on the Steam, you know, and the big point is that a lot of players these days are playing on mobile, and there it's a completely different situation. You have, like, a good broadband connection probably, and you can download stuff, you know. Not everybody can do that. I looked at the popular games on the WebGL website. What's the WebGL website? What is that even? Is there a WebGL website? Where is it? It's clearly okay if it takes a second to download. Yeah, but how do you have... No. You're gonna have to take this back. Because they can make you believe anything. Unless you have the platform data itself and can show me that, like, any of the statistics that you think you believe are accurate, then you might be being played here. It's not in their interest to make their game seem unpopular. Crazy games, you are crazy. Shall we skip all the crazy stuff? Sorry, the purple stuff, we could. Insofar that So the Meow even logged out. I tried one of those games once and it just took forever to load on my system. And then it performed really badly, so... The Crunker thing was pretty good. Why wouldn't they rank their games? They could, of course, but that doesn't mean that it's popular, period, you know? Even their most popular game might still be played by only maybe, like, say, 1,000 people per month or so. I'm completely... I don't have the data, you know, they can say, like, it's been played by 20 million people yesterday. That's not necessarily a number you have to believe. Like, I'm very skeptical on these numbers. You know that I'm a skeptic. So unless you have, like, the super facts to say that it's actually popular, like, do they have any pool like Minecraft or like take even Crunker. I think the Crunker was pretty well made. I found the experience pretty enjoyable. ONG. They do have 20 million people playing a game yesterday. Okay, okay. I don't know, but I don't have the numbers on them. Sure, they could say, like, hey, this is our most popular game, you know, 20 million downloads yesterday. I don't know. It's not, of course, in their best interest to say, like, it was only 20. Not million, but 20 in total. It's a Dilbert joke. Like, I made 8 people sound like a lot. We have between 4 and 10 million people reading our magazine. Anyway, again, if you don't like my skepticism, I can imagine. So maybe we shouldn't talk about these things. I just think having the product be super well optimized for the delivery platform that you're using, and WebGL is certainly different than a desktop application. I think it's amazing that we have texture streaming, sound streaming, music streaming in the game, in the engine itself. There's no way I'm going to remove that to make it load more data at the start. Today they announced its new social capabilities that allow friends to instantly play. Oh, that's cool. We also have some sort of system where you can play with friends. I once played a sort of shooter game on there. It was a bit of a Counter-Strike ripoff, I remember. And it was so laggy, it wasn't even funny anymore. As in, it was just laggy.
The spirits will guide my hand against these.
Okay, now we're in the ChatGPT answer mode. Where we're copying, pasting things from the website. Feels like. I'm not saying that you are, but it really feels like a copy and paste. Anyway, it's all good, it's all good. We'll get there eventually. There's so many things that I have to do first. Yeah, maybe if I ever decide like, hey, we can add our game too, maybe the people will say like, yo bro, you're never going to get even to 20 million active daily users, you know, so don't even bother. Or your engine is way too fast, you know, we can't have that. It makes our other games look bad. And then you have to add a delay, brother. Oh, okay. We'll see what happens. Actually good. What is this Obi-bot? Obi-bot is copy and pasting comments. Partly. It's happening. It's really happening. You have obibot.com. You have OBS bot exists though. It's a camera that can do like tracking and stuff. Mid-fight, yes. You're either at the start of a fight, the end of a fight, or you're mid-fight. It's what happens. Boom, boom, boom.
This place has been.
But imagine, like, it's totally fine to download a bit better textures when you load up the game for the first time. I'd say like if we can do it streaming, that's even better. You know, get players playing within a second. They're like, oh wow, boom, I'm playing a cool video game, and then it just progressively loads everything in. You can totally disagree with me, but it's how all of the Unreal Engine games work these days. So you can't tell me that I'm wrong. Literally everything that... I think maybe Unity does it too. Play any modern video game and you see like models at level of detail, texture level of detail. You see it all loading in as you move around the world. Maybe not every single game, but a lot of them do these days. I think it's really jarring, but if you do it well, maybe it can be like not much of a problem.
This is a nice rhyme.
Yeah, it does, it does. Downloading, of course, is then a relative term, but it does stream it to the GPU in parts. So you see models and textures progressively get more detail. And big games, big game, big game, big game. Grand Theft Auto is famous for that, you know? If you move to a new area in Grand Theft Auto 5, you see like everything in very low resolution, parts of the world aren't loaded in, and then like gradually everything streams in.
Time for some target practice.
So basically you take that concept and instead of applying it on a disk and a GPU buffer, you apply it to the network. And I think that's the genius thing that the Angeldust engine can do. So why not make use of it? No, you, like... It wouldn't be... Even you did that with shadows. What? You did that with shadows. The hedgehog? I have no idea what... You know what? We should talk about something else, because this is just not a productive conversation at all. It's going to be my way. Why would you load stuff that's super far away at full resolution? Because you have to. Like, show me a generalized algorithm that can condense voxels into a like lower resolution representation. People have tried. Like, there have been a few research experiments where they have engines that are not games, but you have a voxel engine that can summarize voxels. But it's impossible. It's impossible to make things look good and not have like the pop in. They have mods for that in Minecraft. And I'm sure they're not perfect at all. Hey, buen dia, Ritpop. Of course there is a mod for that in Minecraft, you know? There's 10 billion players playing that. Of course one would make that. But it can't be perfect. I'm not convinced yet. They are amazing. Oh well. I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. What's the mod called, Ritpop? The one that summarizes everything? I know that the thing does. Unreal Engine does it for Fortnite. You have billboarded sprites and stuff.
Wasn't it obvious we would win? Take aim.
It makes your render distance infinite.
That was fun.
That's pretty far. we have something called infinite, but it doesn't. Dudong! Dudong is just like the best troll ever. I've only seen them for 1 hour and they already annoy me, so... I have seen engines that try to do it, but like, again, they're not games. Voxy. And the one you're thinking about, I can't remember the name. We need to look this up. It's going to look amazing. I know nothing about Minecraft. Foxy Minecraft. Infinite thing. Distant horizons. Bam. Press the X. I want reject all. Do it. Do it. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time telling how far this is. It's quite far. It's quite far, you know? But I'm pretty sure we can push Angeldust to do this without any mods. Because the render loop is just very inefficient. Which I found out the other day. Distant horizons. That sounds like it just does like skybox rendering. Distant horizons. Distant horizons. It adds simplified terrain past Minecraft's ability to improve performance and allow on the draw. I can find the guide at top of the mountain. And there's 12 mod distance of 512. Do we have any like pictures to compare?
That was fun.
We have no comparison. But there is a tower there. Wow. Google the pictures. Oh. Boom. Images. Maybe we should add the Minecraft thing. This one? What's the best one? This one? Is this one good? This one look good? It's a video. This one? This one? Open it in the... Oh, that's pretty cool. Like they have some volumetric fog effect on it too. If this is like default Minecraft, that's pretty good. Everyone will be playing. Like things, same thing we had, like the screen space sharing thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good stuff. Protect him. You don't have to protect me. We just go on. I'm back. I'm back. I was looking at a picture.
Shine forth.
Multiple pictures even. Captain, we have to protect you. Bruh. I've seen it used in videos. That's good stuff. You know what? You know what I learned? It was insane. That's really good stuff. Why are you showing this to Firefly? We were talking about it. The Obi said like, you can load in more data and no video game has the world in full resolution because it doesn't work. And then I said, hey, it's very hard to summarize voxels into a level of detail system, and then Obi said like Minecraft has it, and I was like, bruh, it can't look good. And then they said like you have to look at this, so that's what we were looking at. So I didn't know that Minecraft had it, but it's a mod, so I'm not sure like what percentage of players are using it. But it looked convincing, you know, it looked pretty convincing.
This is great.
But I think you run into trouble with things like their fences, their doors and stuff. Like, I wonder how they do that, because eventually, I'm not sure if it can support all of the shapes and stuff. I think that was one of the main problems. Like, how would you summarize an Angeldust tree at a distance? Sure, you can render like a 2D billboard and maybe from different angles, you know, like Unreal Engine does. You can do that, like make it a smaller voxel. Especially if it's like far away and small on the screen. But is that, like, are you ever going to use that code on a mobile phone? I'm not sure. Hey man, I love the stream. Can you do a shout out for a £10 donation? I can't. I can do a shout out for free, Daniel. No worries, if it's not commercial. There is no donation system, Daniel. Mocht je ook gewoon Nederlander zijn of Belg, dan kunnen we ook gewoon Nederlands praten, geen probleem. But are you playing the game? Are you Dudong or not? Because Dudong is certainly a trolly player. Minecraft doesn't have it, it's a mod. Most players use the mods, use it. Probably your engine would be easier than what they had to do to Minecraft. Oh, suddenly it's all simpler in mine engine. Yeah. I think the trees are larger than a single block though. So I think trees are the most important part to make stack out in the distance. Also, we don't even have a high render distance thing. So, and like a high world thing, so we don't even need it. I sent you a video that mixes the distance mod with infinite build height. And I'm interested in this exactly why? Because we're never gonna get it. We don't even need it here in the Angeldust.
Divine strength, watch over us.
So basically, it turns the Minecraft into a voxel engine with an optimization. So you can see it in action. I've seen it in action. I've seen other engines do it. But they weren't really video games anymore, in the sense that you had to build your own game. And I think we sort of have a game without an engine. I'm sharing it because it looks cool and I want to show you things. It doesn't really work like that, buddy. But I can take a look later. We're playing the video game. Natuurlijk niet, Daniel, come on. Broer. Als je niet oppast heb je zo een time-out aan je broek. Dus ik zou even oppassen. Maar wel leuk dat je er bent, helemaal goed. Ik heb geen idee of je het spel zelf ook speelt. Maar je bent altijd welkom. Maar niet met zulke domme ideeën aankomen. We have not started the quest. I have no idea. I killed one of the quest creatures. They're all sorry. They're all sorry after they get banned or timed out. It's all good. We've got someone over here. We have Henny F joining us. Hey, Henny. Hey, Henny F. Of course, you're gonna say like, hey, ik heb €10 betaald, nu moet je het zeggen. Ja, doei. Grappenmaker. Anyway, we spelen... Misschien ken je het spel. Ik heb geen idee, Daniel. Hebben we elkaar al eens ontmoet? Ken ik je in het echt of zo? We spelen Angeldust. Het is een soort actie-RPG voor bijna alle platformen die je kan bedenken. Als je zin hebt, speel mee. Het is paar MB, gratis op Steam, App Stores, Google Play Store. Je klikt, maakt een account, boom, boom, boom. Ik ben Firefly in het spel en je kan gelijk meespelen met de groep die we hebben. Maar ik zou een andere spelersnaam kiezen dan wat je net voorstelt. Frank Lucas is in the game. Hey brother. Sister. Oh, okay. Oh. This week. Obi says this week. Here we go. Finally a more convenient topic. It was super rainy in Slovenia. How would you know? It was rainy in your shoes? Oh, your shoes are horrible. Okay. I know. I got an idea. Firefly, hear me out. I am hearing you out. Tell me. I've never had wet shoes. Frank is in the game. Is Frank in the list? I think. For all the players that joined the stream in the game, yes. I have Puma shoes, and every time I took a step on wet, not even a puddle, just wet sidewalk, they would absorb some water. I have the same issue. I also have some Puma shoes that have the same thing. Then the bottom of your... Yeah, then the bottom of your soles or your socks or so gets wet.
What do we do now?
It's so dumb. I know. It's really weird. Like, is there a problem with the soles or something? But my Puma shoes are the worst in the rain, you know? That's not fun. I have several different pairs. The Dallas type. I have different types of Dallas. For all the players that join the stream in the game, get quest points or have the quest done automatically. There would be more players coming in. Yeah, so I was thinking, why no one will heal me? Oh, I'm sorry. Je suis mort. Hey, comment ça va mort? Je m'appelle François. We don't have any healers with us, I think. I have like a lot of Puma Dallas. Firefly, can we clone you? No, it's impossible. Also, you don't want more of me. I think there's already too much of me in the world, so... Yeah, I can't keep healing you, brother. Like, you just don't have to die. Like, you need to keep your distance. Here, I have these. I'm not sure if you can find all kinds of colors. Puma Dallas. I'm not sure if I can find all of the colors. I have so many different colors. I don't even know what to call the color. Like I've got black with white. Black, white. I'm not sure if it knows the order or stuff. Sort of like these. I have them in black and white. I have like blue and white. Blue, but then it's dark blue. Dark blue and white. Sort of like these but darker. Sort of like these but lighter. Sort of like these but different. And then I have the... like, is it called burgundy? Burgundy with like cream or something? Oh, these ones. I have these. These are pretty fire because they're really nice. These are like suede. What physical? What? I just want the shoes. What? How did I end up on this website? Are these the same? No, these are different. These are literally the ones that I think I have, sort of. They're not though. These. Yeah, they look very close. They look very close. These are very close to the ones that I have. But we have... Oh, seriously, you couldn't see. Here, these. I have these, the like burgundy with cream. And these are pretty fire. But I have them with burgundy shoelaces too. You could choose between white and burgundy. And I think they looked a little bit more... Or did I? I'm not sure. So these... And then I have... I will show you again. Like hard black and hard white. Sort of like this sort of color scheme I have. And then I have the dark blue, white. I wasn't just acting, like for real. I think they have soft foam. Does that work? Soft foam. Soft foam. You have a different model. Okay, so anyway, but mine have the same problem that you have, you know. They sometimes soak up water, even if you're not stepping through puddles or anything. They're sort of like these, but a little bit darker. They're sort of like this, but not quite, you know? So I'm not sure if it's like a brand specific thing, but it's... sometimes they make a noise, like you walk through, or like on the side, it's like... That's the sound you hear, like weird. I'm not buying shoes, I was just showing some of the pairs that I have. It's a specific Puma Dallas type. It could be their fault. I'm not really sure what causes it. Shall we go? Oh, oops, oops. Let's go. Follow me. Most of them are lightweight, indeed. They're not very heavy shoes. The burgundy ones are slightly heavier. Like I said, they're suede or something. They're definitely noticeably heavier sole. And they're way more quality. Yeah, I suppose so, Obi. But let's not hold it against them. Okay, that was a quick rip for a Firefly. Nobody followed me. I just ripped on my own. That's how it goes, brother. Oh, say, did you see? Thanks, Assistana. You're welcome, Toby. To be or not to be. Kim Young... They wasn't happy with people who watch Squid Game. I stopped watching the Squid game. I quit the Squid game quite a while ago. It just wasn't my thing, Slam. See, we have infinite render distance in Angeldust. It loads really quickly. Hello, Toby. Boom. Fire ripped so fast, couldn't heal him. Guys, if you want the pet snack code to go to the YouTube, Angeldust Live, and ask Firefly for it. Oh, you're gonna get it. Alright. I will give you the code here, Soda Meow. Because you were asking for the code. What is the code? The code is 08551. 08551. I hope you can see on the screen. Otherwise I might be trolling you. Boom. 08551. How does Loki know this before I do?
Here we go.
Yeah, let's hope that other people don't follow that example. So that I will heal you. Look at this, look at this. I'm doing a great job healing you. I was also thinking that maybe, and this is gonna sound crazy. It must have say crazy what I'm about to say, but you'll have to hear what I say anyway. What if we made those hit sparks and stuff a bit bigger? Can you imagine that a fight would be more intense, you know? That you see the sparks like boom, boom, bam, kablam, blammo, boomo, bammo. You know, that would be fun. And different colors maybe even. To spice things up a little bit, you know? Just like in a comic book. Like boom, blammo. See, I'm hitting the... Like, when you hit something, there's like a small spark. See the orange and the blue? But we make them bigger, you know? And it's like boom, boom, blammo, bammo. Bro, who is Toby? Like I said, to be or not to be. Maybe it's Toby Fox from the Undertale game. Maybe it's Tony Hawk from the Avril Lavigne video. Remember the Brazilian Obi player? No, I have no idea who you're talking about. Hey Jennifer! What? Is Jennifer here? Did they just leave? How are we getting all these people playing the game again? Toby says BR... Is Toby Obi? Is Toby an Obi alt? What about OBX? What? OBS? What? Okay, so there were a few things on my list that I wanted to do before I could start on new Angeldust. One was the GPU vertex thing, which is done. I also had something else which I forgot about, but it's probably already done. Then there's another one which is... oh yeah, there was a water rendering. And then we have the tone mapping. I think we're just skipping tone mapping. If we can make the game look good. Like, games have looked good without tone mapping for ages, you know. So I don't think we necessarily need tone mapping. Of course, the game is in HDR, so we keep some of the bloom and we just tweak it a little bit. I don't think we need tone mapping at all, basically on every single pixel. We just make it look good by default. I think that's a very valid choice. So then we're basically done. OBX was the Brazilian Obi player. I remember OBX. Less bloom, less need for tone mapping. It's the other way around, because we do less tone mapping or no tone mapping. We reduce the color contrast so that it looks better without bloom. I do want to have bloom though. But we'll see. I need 2000 gold bars. In the Vintage Story game, or what? It also looks like there's a priestess nearby. There are coins scattered here. Bloom, bloom, sahur. Bloom, 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 sahur.
What a blessed find.
Is Wormtongue, is that like one of the orcs? Is that like the head orc, basically?
What a blessed find. Let's do this.
I wish Niels was here. Those words aren't said very often. I need my gold bars.
Nice.
I will look for a donation from the Daniel dude who tried to get me trolled. And then they vanished really quickly. Or is Daniel still here? They vanished like super quickly after I told them that it was a dumb idea. I'm joking, but Niels would probably do it. That's what she said.
This is great. Ah, this could be helpful.
I'm calling dibs on the dungeon. I'm playing the sorceress. I'm feeling great. Magic Clonk. That's Obi. It must be, because we told Obi about Clonk last week. So they must be the Magic Clonk. I'm calling dibs on the dungeon. Yeah, yes. You're right, you're not getting the dungeon. Be right back. See, the timing is coincidental. Magic Clonk, that's Obi. We can already tell. You're not surprising anyone. Let's see if I can make it up the dungeon first. Enter the code. Oh, look at the sun. Or the moon, or whatever. It looks pretty good in the sky there. More than meets the sky. Hey, we hunt for about 15 more minutes. Then we visit the City of Angels again. Then we take a look at the memes and the videos. I can live with ending the live stream in about an hour or so. I can use every single minute that I have for good. I will also probably use it on some of the game. Wait, here the dong. Yes. Here we go. Let us go. Okay, I'm getting the skywalk because I really want to get a world record. Here we go. Boom. I hope to make Obi proud here. It's already Jover. We have the balance beam, brother. It was literally impossible from the start to get world record here. I will give it my best though. If it's a maze, you know. Who are these people? Why did they come back? The Prince Eugens. I have no internet. That's curious. How are you here then? Okay, so we hop onto the bear. And then from the bear down the balcony. Oh, it's horse. Down the balcony to the lock. Click, 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 click. We refresh. Maybe it's a fight. Maybe we can do ball skip. I'm using LTE now. That sounds like internet. Okay, we have ball skip. That's, I think, pretty advantageous. It spawns here. Oh, I missed. I missed the ball skip. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Why didn't I didn't switch to crosshair. Cool, white blocks. Yeah. We also have warm white blocks. Photon puzzles. We never could make it. On stream but AFK. Starting some coffee. Hello? I'm messing up the dungeon. At least it's a dungeon, you know? Who are all these alt accounts? Come on, please don't ruin the game for me. Shabam. And then we have the final puzzle. Let's see. We want to open that one up. And then it's as simple as just firing this one off. Boom. Oh, and then we have to open it. What? How does this puzzle work? Ah, and then we open it up. Open up. Okay, this one remains like that. Boom. Puzzle finished. 2 minutes 22. I'm calling the time here. We go for Crimson because I can always use more creams than power. 2:33. Okay. Boom. Thanks for letting me have this dungeon. A monkey is now nearby. And my horse is in the dirt? You are closer to a gold weapon. I don't know. Am I? We go west. Let's go. It's just me, Soda Meow, and Sir Prince Eugens. Here we go. And Toby. Let's west it. Yes. West it, best it. Somebody want to buy viewers? Yeah, there's a link on Twitch. Which golden weapon? You can't choose. Golden weapons are random, so you can't really choose. Like, how far am I? I have 29 out of 200. Which one would you want? The golden sorcerer spell, for sure. So I can finally prove Hum wrong. It is not useless. It's very useful. Hum always says that it's a bad weapon, but I think it's a great weapon. I use the golden wand a lot, that's what she said. I got what I wanted right away, golden hammer all the way, all day, I know. I specifically programmed the game so that you would get the golden hammer, Loki.
Divine strength, watch over us.
1411 new level. Yeah, what is this? Is it not any longer Angeldust Live? Is it now announce your new level live stream? Hello?
That was easy.
Sir? Monkey? Monkey? Firefly, I have to GG Mr. Monkey every hour. Why? Why did you get tricked into this scheme? Can you cap his level up? No, unfortunately that cannot be done. Everybody plays by the same rules, even I do. So... Oh, the new water looks pretty spiffy though. You can't tell me that this doesn't look good. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Man, and here I thought I was just that lucky. Guess I'm still kinda lucky that I got from Firefly a hard code, yes. Can't tell you exactly what I felt at the moment. This week I discovered that you can upgrade builder machinery using the hammer. How long have you been playing this game, Ritpop? Brother. Oh, Ritpop, also, you might not have caught the start of the live stream or the segment quite shortly after that. I sort of have to sacrifice communication with Angeldust players at the moment. So if you feel like I haven't been communicative or haven't like sent you messages that you were expecting, I'm sorry. My energy, my time and my motivation are sort of limited in supply at the moment. I have been working on the game quite a bit, so that's why the stream is called Progress. The GPU buffering of all the game world stuff is there, it's working, it's nice, it's more performant. I'm now working on rendering sprites in one go instead of overdrawing them multiple times, so that we can add more effects on top of that. But communication is limited at the moment. I think it's been a year, and I don't think it's my fault that in a year I didn't figure this out. Don't worry about it, Ritpop. Tung 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 sahur. Sahur tung tung. It's your fault, Ritpop. We are all disappointed. Soda has been trying to stop me from grinding in every way she can. I hope this is about the Angeldust video game. I just want my dear shadows back. So the good news is that the GPU buffering is working with the shadows. I've merged it in all branches. It took a bit of effort, but eventually I just soldiered on. It's working in all branches. It's in Angeldust 4, it's in PBR, it's even in the WebGL new shadow branch thing. But the next WebGL new will be new water, new ice combined with the new GPU stuff. So new GPU sprites, new GPU game world. And after that, maybe, and I'm not sure, but maybe I'll be ready to merge it with the real-time shadows again. Because, boy, they do look good. I checked it out, I tested it out, it looks really good. I also did some of the math on the subsurface water shadowing. I think we can make it work. The person are still on the plans. The person. Who is the person? PBR isn't really on the next plan, but it's still, like, I still need to keep that engine up to date, basically. Once I start dropping the ball on that, the merge gets bigger and bigger. You know, it was already 500 or 600 different files now. And I thought, okay, I merge it now, otherwise it will never get done. So I merged it. It works. It's more performant, for sure. But I think the next plan is a new Angeldust. And we're getting closer to starting that every day. Ritpop, you should drop out of university and become McDonald's. And then Obi just, like, Obi drops this wisdom and then it's gone. We thanks us, Obi. Let me see if I can replicate the problem with the sprites that I'm trying to fix. You might have already seen it. If you angle the camera just correctly, you will see things start to fight for attention, basically. I'm not sure if I can do it without using cinematic mode though. We saw it happen already one time in the game. I'm not sure which sprite is like the worst offender. Okay, I can't do it really quickly, but it can be done. There's a bug with the character shadows. What?
I shall go over my spells while we wait. Time for some
I know what you were talking about, I've seen it many times. Obi, are you suggesting I become McDonald's too? Because and then just leave again? But the dynamic shadows there are so much nicer. It's really fun. It's really good. And again, I want to do the underwater shadows too. See if we can make that work. Add a bit more depth to the water. I think it can be done with a second shadow map lookup. The shadows are rendered on top of the claim lines. In this version or in the dynamic shadow version? Please report a bug once that version is out or something. There have been problems indeed. I think Loki once reported some too. Would you rather eat 3 trillion carrots for $4 or eat $4 for 7 trillion carrots?
This is great. This is
Are you okay? He's aware of this, but if it's not fixed in that version, let me know. I think I fixed it.
the evil presence.
I don't have the shadow version. So it's in this version. Yeah, there is... Yeah, Loki reported something close to that, very similar. So it might look at the cool effect on the ice. Do you see that? Like there's small bumps in there or so. Firefly, I also found a template design that looks Angeldusty. Should I send it to you? You could feel free to send me things. You know, I can take a look at it. Again, you might not get a quick reply, but let me know.
Wasn't it obvious we would win?
Can you imagine if new Angeldust use a different font though? That's the real question. But you are pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, busy. Aye. I was just trolling. I also want... Then do your sus thing. Do your sus thing. Look at it. I want to zoom in on this. Just because I like the effect. Have you seen it or not? I'm not sure if it works zoomed in. Do you see what I mean? Sort of like the waviness of the thing? Of the ice? Did the on-screen chat break? I don't know, it might. It has been quite what shall we say? It has been quite empty. I felt it was up like a moment ago, that's what she said. But get something close that has Chinese characters, so you get Cantonese too. I'm not sure about that, but different font, that is probably very un-Angeldusty. It did break. Did we add an emoji to the title again or something? I hope it comes back. That's what she said. I also literally have no idea what to do about Angeldust 3.36. I think I made some decent improvements left and right to the engine. Even the old engine, it's much better now. Supposedly much more performant in some builds like Neferspi and other things that have like static panel parts. But I'm not sure if I can ever release it. The App Store like guidelines have changed so much. It's really scuffed. But I'll see what I can do. It did break. I sign in, but I don't know what is the next to do. Oh, this is not a person that's wanting to play a game. It's someone that wants to be entertained or get attention. Dudong, you're on your own. I can't help you with this. Looks like you're out of luck. Or are you talking about the lottery code? You have to go to the website and sign in there. It's not in the game, unfortunately. Like, is it worth it to render the entire sky twice? To have like this very faint outline of a shadow? Of a sky cloud thing? I don't know. It looks pretty good, but maybe it has to go eventually. Hey, we'll go to the City of Angels quite soon. And then we'll visit the metal factory, the box factory, and the software developer tower. Okay, troll and boss. Then we go City of Angelinos. Angelio, the City of Angelio. Anyone heard from Angelio? How much performance do you get if you don't render it twice? It depends on the device that you're playing on, of course. It takes a quarter of a screen fill rate basically, and then a texture lookup for all of the pixels that have the sky reflection. So if let's say that water is taking up like a quarter of the screen, then you get like half the screen of fill rate that you use extra. I've heard from Angelio, but usually when I talk about European or French politics and I ping him, he's nowhere to be found. And I can imagine, because, you know, we get into a fight when it's about technical things and then you want to discuss politics. Brother, get out of here. Jack is here. Oh, we can't just stop. There's another troll. We'll get the other troll. And then we kill Dudong, because that's also a troll. Oh no, that's when he does talk. Oh. I was a B-Voy this week. And trust you me, believe you me, B-Voy runs so much smoother on the new engine. Because there's a lot of foliage and stuff, and it's so much smoother there. Sometimes he comes to talk on his own too. Hey, that's cool, that's cool. Send him my regards. If you ever see him again, just let them know that I visited B-Voy and other builds, you know, and Angelio is still a name I remember fondly. I can imagine they don't have time or desire to play the game, but I'm happy to see that they're still around. So maybe I make the numbers bigger too, you know, because Angelio was a big fan of bigger numbers. So we do it like boom, boom, boom. Bigger hit sparks, I think making them float into the air maybe a little bit. Could entirely be fun. I love how the UK and French PM have Painter after Berliner fell level of approval ratings right now. I think I sort of know what you're saying. It's a bit cryptic, but I get what you're saying, I think. Okay, I had wanted to visit the City of Angels now, but Jack is here, Prince Eugene is here. The Anat dude from French land is here. We can't just leave. We kill a mammoth or two. 3. Firefly, I'm here too. Yes, and I know that you are, Sodomiao. I didn't overlook you. I was just focusing on people that I have no excuse. You can't grind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy you're here, Sodomiao. Last week, understandably, you were gone at a given point, and then I thought, oh, hey, bye, Sodomiao. It's all good. Hey, Ritpop, did you know that you can upgrade the builder devices? You use the hammer. It's really cool. Like, imagine this fight was just a little bit more dynamic, you know? You had like boom, bam, bang, shabang, shaboom, shaboom. That would have been really fun. Soda, I will heal you because you are here. But releasing Angeldust 3.36 would be so fire. Again, the engine is much improved, and having hiding in the UI might make it more fun for new players, you know, who don't know about the /HS command. Sodomiao is probably napping again. I don't know. Sodomiao, how are you holding up? If you can reply in like 1 or 2 words. Last week you were busy talking, didn't want to disturb. I'm always busy talking. That's my problem. How are you? I hope you're okay. Obi will be right back. We don't exactly know when, or why, or how, but they will be back. I didn't think it was funny. Ritpop, it literally says, once you buy a device, it says you can upgrade devices using the hammer. There's a full screen tip, you can't miss it. It's literally impossible to miss. Hi Miss S. But it sure explains a whole lot. It does, doesn't it? Sure, the hammer also works to hammer down creatures, but it's literally not the main use purpose, basically. Rob12 seems to have enjoyed the tour that I gave of the City of Angels. They thought I missed a few parts, which is true. Oh, speaking of hiding, I had an idea, Loki says. Oh, brother, here we go. Well, the chat message letting you know hiding does work. If you are in a larger group and chatting, you can lose the message very easy. Yeah, I know. I have been thinking about, like, how can we communicate that you are hidden? It will require a client update. I also don't want to spam players every few seconds. You are still hidden, you are still hidden. What if we had a closed eye icon on the top of the screen when you were hidden? Yeah, something like that. I was thinking, like, maybe we darken the corners of the screen, you know? As if you're closing your eyes a little bit, you're hiding in the shadows, you know? So your vision, like that effect, sort of gives it away that you were hidden. I think other games like Thief and maybe Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell or so had that effect. So you know a bit better that you were hidden. But the game doesn't communicate it quite clearly at the moment. Toby says nothing. I didn't even know it was possible. A heartbeat sound. Other idea was outline the edge of the screen with grey. All good ideas. I was thinking about this too, because a lot of players think they are hidden while they are not, you know? Okay, GG. Thanks for hunting. Let's go visit Rob12's Wonder one more time. We visit the metal factory and the software office. Let's go. Or do we have to hunt a bit more? I can't tell. There's so many new players. Like, so many, I mean 3 or 4 that we don't see often. The sky looks really fire though. Obi, you did a great job with the sky. I think it looks really great with the god rays and the stuff applied to it. We got one of these pheasants, just because we can. Snow picker, I think this one is called. Boom! So we have some good stuff for new Angeldust. I was also watching that Wonder trailer video today, and I think it's really cool. And it will look only much better even in the future. We want this owl, just the owl, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Why can't I even hit the owl? There we go, boom, owl in the bag. Okay, let's go visit the Wonder. TW46 it is.
Great and mystical forces.
I'm getting my horse. TW46. I don't have much comments on that, Obi, but I I hope you enjoy. Question mark. Hey, I have the map downloaded, so we have to open the map here. Let me show you. The link to this map is in the Wonder itself, so if you ever feel lost, you look at this. You don't enjoy. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they will get their justice. So if we have the stadium, we basically spawn here on the star, you know, and there's a list of things that you can visit on the left. So we want the Metalworks factory, which is number 6 over here. Then we have software, but we go to 6 first. We need to go all the way to the east on Violet Avenue, and then to the left, and then we'll have the metal factory. Then we go to the box factory and the software developer's office. So east from the main road, and then we can't miss it. Here we go. We go east from the main road. Hello, let's go. Follow me. We just don't have to get distracted, you know, we need to keep on going. Yeah, we go to the developer's office and we go to the metal factory. Those are the first goals that we have. And maybe we find another place that we can do hide and seek. I think the stadium hide and seek was pretty fun last week. Bert's Musical Emporium, I saw that one, yes. I even bought a guitar there, which was fun. Let's go, a dragon. Yeah, but we first go to the east. And then all the way at the edge of the city. Oh, I fixed the photon mimic thing. Was it this week? I think it was. It must have been. 6, 7. I fixed the photon mimics. Thank you, Obi, for making me aware of the problem. I hope it's better now for you. I'm playing with the old version of the Wonder files because I didn't have like 2 hours to unpack all of the files again. But it's a small, like the storage tool had a problem. And this also made the all-seeing eye tool that I have much better. I won't test it. Don't worry about it. It works. I tested it. Okay, so here we go to the left. And then we should be seeing the Metalworks factory coming up in a bit. It only made a few kilobytes of difference to the entire file, basically, Obi, the zip file. But it was so good to have finally fixed this. Firefly, walk through a red light. Yeah, we walk on the left side of the thing here. I'm not sure if I watched the... I watched the play about don't watch TV or something. I'm not sure if I saw the theater. I am the pharmacist here. Well, pleased to meet you. Joe's warehouse. Joe Mama. Oh boy, don't tell me we're missing the steel factory. Are we missing the steel factory again? I meant IRL, what? What are you even talking about? I think the steel factory, metal factory is over here. I have no idea what you were talking about. I probably didn't see it. Metalworks, here we go. Take a look at this bad boy. See, this is the corrugated metal that I was talking about. Look at it, how cool this looks. That's super cool. And I'm pretty sure you can also do it in strips, you know? That's really cool. Also, if you have improvements or if you see typos here, let Rob12 know. Hey, there's a satchel with tools here, or a toolbox. We have toolbox in the game, oh Loki. That's really cool. Toolbox. Safety first. Metalworks, 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 metalworks. Wow, look at it. This is the press number 2. Still, the wheels, the wheel texture or emoji. We should probably file a bug with the emoji supplier. Like, why is the wheel so scuffed? Press 1. Okay, I will press 1. 1. So much metal. Yes, this is a huge metal fan. And still, I like the industrial design of Rob 12's buildings. Here we have some lava again being poured out, or molten steel basically, and it gets chopped into blocks and then it gets pressed into plates like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then here we have Kenny, press number 2, and then it comes out. Oh, it reminds me of Joe. Yes, indeed. This place is legal, indeed. Like, first we press the blocks into sheets, and then this one is more of a stencil thing. It does the stenciling, so it comes out as a frame like this. And then we have a lot of frames. And Kenny probably says, wow. And we have different shapes. We can press it in different shapes, you see. 50x grade. 50x grade. Oh, these are the X grades, these ones. Where does the metal that it cuts out go to? Yo mama. It's on the other side of the press, Obi. It gets reused. See, it's over here. It gets recycled. I don't see it, but let's play along. It goes in these boxes, the unlabeled boxes. See? Protect your hearing. Don't listen to what I say. Keep clear. Oh, this is a cool touch. Some labeling on the floor here. Metalworks. So that's the metal factory that I wanted to show you. Really cool. And these are the finished products. Good stuff. I like this. Then we go on to the software developer's office. Let's take a look where that is. It should be on the corner here somewhere. On the corner of 5th and 7th or something. Oh, be scared of a little snake. Hey, that's all that they see. Okay, we go to the west. That's what she said. We go this way, and then we should be meeting or visiting or finding. I had a dream recently about getting bitten by a snake. That doesn't sound fun. I think.
Nice.
The white building, yeah, that's coming up. That's the software developer's office. Let's go. I'm not 100% sure. This is Anonymous Plus Street, okay. Aurora Ring. Here we are, software developer's office. And boy, does it look like a software developer's office. Is this the front side? That's what she said. Softac. Software technology. Let's see if this is accurate. We have Donna over here. Imagination, innovation. Donna. Sensei Donna. Are you here for the free tour? Yes. Loki, yes. Obi, no. Let's see. Deskmate 7, The Office Magician. Evolving. That's an Easter egg. Okay, we go to the elevator. Na 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 na. Obi isn't in, but I am. Na 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 na. I want the tour. I'm getting in the elevator. We're going to the first floor here. Oh wait. Tick 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 tick. Here we are. Oh, is this the working spot? This looks like the cafeteria or something. Yeah. We have the latte macchiatos and the tea Firefly. These are the workstations. Okay, be right back. I'm coding up some more GPU powered stuff here. How much dedicated RAM should I have to a server? Yeah. Coding Vertex GPU. I'll be right back. Oh, error. RIP Loki. Where is the Loki on this keyboard? Wait, don't move. Oh, wait. I won't move. Where is the developer meeting that Rob posted? Maybe on another error 333. Softac. I'm working on the Softac 3000 system. You're welcome, Sodomeow. Anything for you. Oh wait, here's the storage servers with the what is it called? The neodymium magnets and the halon security fire system. Here, servers A, servers B. You know what? This week the server was actually out of RAM, so maybe we should have more data-dated server. Data-dated. This one has code. Seriously, is this? Oh brother, they stole Angeldust source code. Get Rob on the phone. I fronted him a brick. Bro, this is literally my code. The 100 shows Rob's age. I don't think Rob is 100 years old though. I'm hacking the Gibson. This is Softac. Can we go even higher? Or is this just like maybe there's another side to this? Let's go down. See where we end up. Or end down, I don't know. That's the whole floor. Okay. Exits over here. Emergency exit. It's closed. It's not in this building. Oh. No entry. That's weird. That you... Hello? It's weird that you have a no entry door. We go to the box factory first though. I want to see the box factory. I've been promised good things about the box factory. Anyone want to see the box factory? Go this way. I heard they have a lot of boxes. Or were we at the box factory? Okay, so there you go. Boxico. Factory entrance. I want the box. What? Oh, is that an emoji box? Package? Package! Boom! That's such a good one. Bro! Boxico, making better boxes. Think outside the box, brother. Ayo! Remember, safety first. This text sign thing is just so good. And the emoji, like, I really dislike that people use the emoji for content, but it works. It works, you know. Want to come with me to the soccer game tonight, Rosetta? Ah, Stewart is getting the riz on. Ooh, coffee. Oh, there's a forklift here. Can't wait till 4:30. Look, there's a forklift. Look at how they did the thing on the front. I think Obi has never even thought of this. Look at it. Use the flat blocks so they have a slight angle to them. It's a really good forklift. So many boxes. Oh, and look at the boxes use the tailored panel to hide their true dimensions. Look at it. Like, these are large boxes. It reminds me of Half-Life Uplink, where you're in the warehouse and there's like these different shaped boxes. I think a few weeks ago I mentioned I was watching Fallout. It ended this week. It's not worth watching. Season 1 is still fun if you're looking for a random show to watch. Yeah, Obi also told me that the Fallout show was really great. And that... Hello, India. Saigon, Indiana, never... Boxico. Oh, Obi enjoyed it. Okay, so we have a lot of big wooden logs here, and then they get cut into smaller pieces. Oh, they even did it! You know, there's a saw and it makes it smaller. Think outside the box. And then we cut it into even smaller bits. Just like that. Then we cut it into smaller bits. Then we make even smaller bits. And then the panels actually start coming out. Oh, look at it. And then we have a full box assembled. I like how it adds a new panel every bit of the way. That's really cool. Rob, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Hey Rosetta, wanna go out with me to the soccer game? Hello? Rosetta? I watched the hide and seek part from last week. At the moment that Obi is about to find me, I'm super nervous. You can see me biting my lip. I'm like, oh, I have to get away. You know, I just had to get away. Really good. So, Meow, did you find the thing that you wanted to show me? I'm about ready to visit. Otherwise, we'll just go on to the live stream and sort of like make it end. Dudong is lagging. It's on Firefly Street, yes, but are you there? Can you check the map? What is it called? What do you want to show us? I have the map on the screen now. Oh, I accidentally moved the game. How do I get it back? Oh, this has never happened to me before. This is just the worst. It's the Angeldust developer office. Let's take a look. Is it different than the software company? Oh, Angeldust developer office, it's I. It's even different than the streaming city part. I lost the map, don't worry, I have it. So we have H over here. And then I is over here, Firefly Street. So we basically teleport back to the start and then go west. That's how we approach this problem. We reduce and then deduce. So we go back, TP back to Wander, and then we go to the west. Here, I'm back at the start, and then we go to the west, which is supposedly this way. And then we need to look for a black roof on the map. It's a high rise. Then it must be that building over there. That has been claimed by Rob12. Loki is trying to outsmart us here. Not gonna work, buddy. Ooh, that's a bit... Is this the developer office? Oh, we have Hum, Firefly, Spaces Green, Obi, Angeldust, developers offices. Oh, here we go. I will wait for Firefly to arrive. I know my place. More people are playing and having fun than ever. I wish I could say that. Of course, we only get ever more player accounts, but Oh, this is some sort of meeting room. 1 and 2. Hello, Francesca. I'm sorry, but Firefly is in a meeting right now. I know, right? He asked not to be disturbed. I'm always disturbed. General board meeting today. Everyone to attend. No, you can't just go up to his office. Hey, don't tell me what to do, baby. I know this Firefly person really well. We go up the elevator. Here we are, first floor. Constable Chris. I don't want to talk to that man. All kinds of different offices here. 2, 5, 6, 7. Angeldust sticker on the wall, of course. You can't miss it. Roamer party. Builder. The mini papi. Groundbreaker. Looks good, looks good. I think we have to go up a bit more. Where is the elevator? Oh, here. I've been up here, that's what she said. Bro, there's so many offices! Loki, where's your office? There are so many. And Alexi probably has the one with the crimson decoration. I want to get to the top floor. I want to make this famous Firefly. Let's see if we can find them. Get in. It feels weird having Obi next to me in the elevator. It feels really uncomfortable, bro. I have some coins though. Look at the design. Look at the design of this. They use the panel design thing. Firefly, meet your clone. You're a clown. They use the thin panel architecture style here. That's pretty good. Obi, shall we go again? It's open. Here we go. Keep your distance, buddy. Bro, there's so many offices. I wish we had an office like this in real life. But unfortunately we haven't. I think most of these floors are similar in design. Rob needs to do bigger paintings with the panel. That's a typo, brother. Still not at the top floor. How big is this thing? Like, I knew it was kind of like big, you know, but it's even bigger than I thought. It just keeps like being bigger than I thought. You should TP to me. No, then I'd be inside. Angeldust Limited really became big in this city. We're making it out of the small town with this one, boys and girls. Yeah, we're taking the elevator. Because, you know, if you TP in, you can't get to the actual contents. Obi, you ready? Press the button. Thank you. Bro, there's another floor. 7th floor. How many floors are there? And then they're saying like, we need more building height because we can't build tall buildings. You know, this is a super tall building. 6, 7, 7. Imagine 100th floor. The higher you go, the more prestigious you are. I hope it works like that. Bro, 8th floor! How many are there? Yeah, it triggers my vertigo. Oh, wait. This one is different. Firefly. This is mine. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Here we are. Here we are now. There we go. This is my office. Double corner office. I can look out over that town over there, that tower. You know, bad design though. Your back is towards the door. Yeah, that's true. I don't like that. This is horrible feng shui, indeed. It's also not fun, because suppose I'm looking up some like Minecraft videos on this video terrible terminal thing. And then someone walks in, you know, they say like, oh, you're watching the Minecraft video, you're watching the Mark Papaya, whatever. Five Nights at Freddy's video. So that doesn't work. Okay, anyway, we move up in the world. Obi, can you trigger it for me? That was my office, but now we need to go to the meeting floor. Hey, here we are. Hello. Space is green, width for Loki, all NPCs, Firefly, Soda Meow, Hum, like all of these NPCs, really cool stuff. Loki even looks to be alive, so that's pretty cool. Also, Sodomia looks to be alive. Hey, there's notes and note. These NPCs are even talking. Okay. I am alive. Oh, Obi is taking notes. Hey. It's fun having the coffee cups over there. It's unrealistic. Why is it unrealistic? Today we look at your sales record. There's no one. Right. Okay. Okay. So okay. So sales might not be as high as this building. But thanks for raising the point. But thanks for raising the issue. I should have played the builder today. Angeldust made the local news. Hey, that's good. That's good. It happened before. This is cute. You are cute. Do NPCs auto-sit when spawned on chairs? Of course they do. The coffee cups are a pretty fun touch. How do you not know this?
Shine forth.
Nice to see you here. Hi, Toby. That's my seat. Do we have any requests for things to visit? Let's see if we can find one more enticing thing on the map. We have Lynx Engineering, Woodworks Factory, Mushroom Cannery. We saw that one last week. Box Factory, Junior School, Metalworks Factory, Power Plant, Robot Factory, Light Factory, Software Developer, Shopping Mall, Builders Guild, Central Market, Stadium, Mages Guild, Scouts Guild, Soldiers Guild, Angeldust Developers Office, General Hospital, Central Rail Station, Art Gallery, Museum, Bowling Alley, Theater, Bowling Alley sounds pretty fire. I want to go to the bowling alley. See what that looks like. It's the N over here. So we go east, a block, and then south. Did you see Wendy Simple? No, I didn't see Wendy Simple. I'm sorry, I missed them. Bowling alley. Sounds pretty fun. So, like I said, west, east, and then south. We can't miss it, really. Famous last words. Back in game. Okay, we TP again. Bowling alley. Okay. What did I say? Obi has left. East. We go east one block. I think one more. On the map there was some sort of red circle on a white background. We go this way, so south. Yup. Hi, Lindsay. Is this your house? Oh, it's a store. Welcome. Hello. It's Zara's boutique. Oh, you could buy clothing and stuff there. Okay, yeah, I already see the red circle, so the bowling alley is right up this alley. Bowling. What a blessed find. Steven, hello there. Hey, this looks like a mosque or something. I had wanted to say when I saw it on the map, I had wanted to say like it looked like a mosque. The warm wind of the East Mosque. Oh, do I have to take off my shoes or something? I can't really. Also, am I allowed in Grand Mufti? Am I allowed as a girl to be here? Hello? Can someone answer me? Can I go and stand here? Is this allowed? Hello? I don't want to upset anyone. But, so maybe it's better that I leave. I will leave. I will leave. Aye. Okay, we out again. We out again.
This is a nice find.
Firefly, have you found Rob 12 here? I think you need to take your shoes off. Anyway, here's the bowling alley. We're going to be fine. It's all gonna be okay. There's even literally a bowling pin thing here on the wall.
This is great.
This is great. There's a parking spot here, so park your car and your horses. And then we go into the... Oh, there's an arcade too! I hope they have Down the Clown. Open. Monday to Thursday, 8:30, 8:30, 8:30, 12:30. I think they're open at the moment. Ah, brother, the bowling alley, it's so good. Hello. Can I have an iced tea? Obi, what do you want? Loki, can I get you a beverage? Soda? Ginger ale? PB Shenanigans is joining us. Top Cat, busy playing. I want to play. And boom! I want coffee with Fanta, please. Coming up, coming up. Don't we have any... Chat is off screen. Yeah, the on-screen chat is broken today. The restream thing is broken. It doesn't work. And I don't think I can reload it or anything. Should I try? Properties. Does it reload if I change the properties? Can you see it? Hello? I'll try to see if I can trick it into reloading. Nope. Yeah, it broke midway through the stream. I don't know, sometimes it does this. Shut down when invisible. Refresh cache. Boom. Hey, it's back, it's back. The chat is ready to display messages. Here we are, here we are. I want to go to the arcade. So, do we... Chat has lagged, yeah, and it just didn't pop up. Yeah, I have sent you some cash. Oh, but it's ready to receive... But see, the none appear. None appear. So, there's probably something that YouTube has changed. So the internal message comes in, but it doesn't do it on YouTube. So it doesn't read the messages at all. It worked at the start because I typed yo and it popped up. So don't we have any like bowling emoji like this one? Bowling ball? Ball? Balloon? Strike. Maybe Rob, you could have used some circles. We have like red circle. Yeah, these could have acted as bowling balls maybe. Like a stupid suggestion. Yeah, it doesn't pop up. It doesn't pop up. I made a bomb of a joke and I didn't want it to be lost. Aye. Interesting choice to have to be the guy there to be the builder. Was that the bomb joke? Oh, that was literally a bomb joke. Oh, I am not sure it is. See, Obi, they do know how to make larger paintings. So that's not a problem. But maybe they could have used like the red circle and the emojis and stuff. Okay, I'm going into the arcade. Here we go. Token exchange. Like bling, 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 bling. I got a few tokens. Got to get to the chopper. Okay, Space Invaders. Space Invaders. I know this one. Space Attack 1999. Frogger. Frogger. Formula X. Formula X. Oh, and it's so cool. This looks so good. With you behind the slot machines or the arcade machines. This is such a fire screenshot. You guys have no idea how good you look here. I mean, look at it. This is really great. And then with the red detailing in the background, you know. I'm playing a topical game. Get out of my seat, Loki. Top Cat. Alien Invasion. I tell you what. We used to have Top Cat ice cream. Kung Fu 32. Asteroids. UFO. Oh, these names are so good. All new best. Bruh, I'm gonna dance with you, buddy. I'll dance to that. You have no... This looks so good. This arcade vibe. And then people sitting behind the screens. That's really good. I think maybe some of the things... Like, I can imagine... An alternative arcade design where you have the display recessed into the cabinet basically, and you have it made like a stand-up machine, you know? I think I could build one in Build Alone maybe. But this is with the chairs really really good. Oh, so you already lost 2 hearts. Look, everybody looks so good playing. Oh, and then Loki just sitting on the floor. Need to add Angeldust game. This is so good. I'm having a blast. But Rob, like if you're watching this or if anyone sends you this clip, maybe use the. We have a few different colored circles, like blue circle maybe. Maybe those can like black circle. See, blue circle maybe. Blue circle, red circle. Maybe you can make those into bowling balls. I think that would add just like a touch of like coolness. If you're adding bowling, maybe replace the neighboring building too. What? What? I do not understand. Oh, seriously, you can... Oh, City of Angels COA Bowl. Ah, there you go. I like the arcade so much. Maybe the lighting is a bit too much. You should make it darker, you know? Remove the lighting so that the screens really light up the room. Usually the arcade where I go is pretty dark. Frogga. Yeah. What's up? I'm not gonna say it because I will get banned, like, for real. But you can imagine, like, what's up? Make it night, see how it looks. That's an idea. Okay, that's pretty moody. Already much better. It's still a little light though, for my tastes. But once you sit down... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good suggestion, Ripop. You are always here with the smart stuff. I'm just not good enough to do any of this. The bowling track is too dark. Yeah, that's... maybe, yeah, more light here. Less light in the... Mr. Monkey is stuck. Hello, Mr. Monkey. What are you doing, brother? How did you even get up there? Oh, help. I am stuck. That made two of us. Bruh. Can someone bowl us out of here or something? Work your magic. Maybe this panel is open, Mr. Monkey. There's always that one kid that tries to climb in. Yeah, it's 2 today. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Did you get out, Mr. Monkey? Hey, Obi. Hello. Sit on the tracks. It doesn't work. Sitting doesn't change your hitbox. I know one way to get out. We need to abuse Sodomeow. Whoop. Hello, Sodomeow. Oh, that arcade is so fire. I now want to build an arcade machine. Hey, thank you all for visit. Thanks for the fun. I'll build an arcade machine now on stream. Want to see one more thing? Okay, Loki, where is it? Where, Loki? We follow Loki. I hope it's not on the other side of the town. Right here. Oh, Loki! You could even use your pixel art to make like super finely detailed game characters on a screen, you know? You could probably even do a copyright infringement. Like Dangerous Dave and copyright infringement. Open. Oh, Rob 12 is here. This car is purring like a kitten now. Oh, that's your car? 3.8 liters. Super twin diesel turbo. Bring it back in at 150,000 or 1 year for the next service. Hey, thanks, Rob. Rob, that's so awesome. Look at this car design. The bodywork is even like sheet metal, like this. Check it out. It's got like the fenders and stuff. Ah, yo. And then the wheels on there. Brake lights. It's got the sport trim, of course. 3.8 liters twin turbo diesel engine, you know. Ah, yo. The big question is, can we get in the car? Like, is the roof solid or not? Hey, I'm in the car, baby. I'm in the car, driving my car. Ayo, ayo. Oh, Loki's even more in the car. How did you get even more in the car? Okay, I'm in... Woohoo! Let's go. Fire it up. Rev. Vroom. We take it for a joyride. That's good. Rob, I love this. I also love this thin panel here, like the covering plate for the pit. There's barrels of oil, a towel and stuff. And here is the, what? Rob's Auto, fuel pump, 50. A 300 milliliters joke. Arnold's pizza shapes, what? Why are we paying for all of this? I'm not paying for the joke. The air hose. Air hose. Oh, this must be a gas station then. Loki, thank you for showing. Loki, thanks. Thanks. Hey y'all. This was the in-game part. Thanks for the fun. Let me build an arcade machine too. Happy show, Rob. You know what? Maybe I build the arcade machine at my house. How do you like those apples? Because then everyone can enjoy it. We're going to build an arcade machine at my house. I think it's time. The lava can go. And the water can go. I don't like the water at all. So here's what we do. We use we need to have some sort of base to the cabinet. It's not going to be the best machine, of course, but I'm just wanting to see how it works. Historic moment. Let's see if I can build an arcade cabinet here. Then we need to have a marquee on top of it, which can give off light. I think that might be nice. So we need a thin lantern. Bro is really updating his house. Yeah, but it's just a tiny change, you know? It's not anything major. Where's the lamp? Here, lantern block. I'm not going to pretend that I know anything about building an arcade here. But which one do we want it to face? Which way? I need tailored panel. And I also need shaped metal. Do I have shaped metal? I think we need to go into the shop one more time. Shaped metal. This one. Shaped steel. It's going to be a very basic build, but I just want to see if it can be done. So we use the thin sheet thing. Or maybe we do gold on the sides like this. Anchor it to the bottom, make it go to the top. Like this. See what I'm going for? Oh, this is already looking like an arcade machine. See the design that I'm going for? It's basically like the phone booth that I think we saw before. Oh yo, that's so fire, that's so fire. We don't even see this thing on the sides anymore, and now it looks entirely scuffed. So maybe we just go with a shaped steel block then. Let's see, shaped steel stairs. This. Now I don't know where I have to place the block. It's very scuffed now, Firefly. I know. Boom, and it suddenly folds into it. Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted. Now we have to think about how do we get the screen in this though, because... Let's see. I don't really want the screen to be all the way in the back. Let's see what happens if we place a panel. And then we can even use the computer display. But it doesn't take. I can't see where it goes. So we need to find a solution for this back part. That needs to be a solid block. Barrier block. We just go and cheat all the way then. Shop, I need a barrier block. Where is the barrier block? Here. I hope I have enough cash for all of this. So then we can actually undo the fact that I removed that. And then we place the barrier on this side, like that. And the barrier will also make sure that we have enough room for the display to function. Oh, if we could only get 2 text stickers in there, then we could have joysticks. Oh, we can do a joystick on the front, like Rob did. I'm going to build the best arcade cabinet that you've ever seen. So now we need to have a title in here. Angeldust. Oh, let's call it New Angeldust. How do we do this? This is pretty good. This is pretty solid. Maybe we anchor it on the top. Let's see if we can... it doesn't really change anything. We need to spice it up a little bit. Like, we could have pixel art on here, you know? I'm not a master at all, but... It's too bright if I use that color. I'm sorry if I can't really see the chat at the moment. You can't see the smiley. Here, new Angeldust by Firefly. Press start to begin. Here, look at it. This is what I see as like an arcade cabinet. Look at it. That's pretty good. And now we add joysticks, you know, just because we can. We add another text sign, and then it has to go here, I think. Where do we place it? Does it have to go here? And then we push it down or something. Add the Angeldust sticker. That's fire. Do I have the Angeldust sticker? Let's see. Angeldust sticker. Loki, I'm sorry if I missed any suggestions that you might have posted or pasted or whatever. But I'm just doing my own thing for a bit. I have the Angeldust sticker apparently. But can we... That doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. But we can place it here. Here. Is that good enough? Or do we need to do tailored panel here? And then we select the sticker here. Sticker. Yeah, like that. So, and then we can actually move it upwards maybe. Oh, we make it smaller. Oh, that... Oh! Brother. Oh, it needs to be on the sides. Yeah, for realism it should be there, but it doesn't work. So then maybe we make it stick to the top, downwards. Are we cooking? We're not cooking, because this is Z fighting. So I think, unfortunate as it is, I think we have to do it on this side. Like, this is decent, but I like sort of that it's higher up, like this. It's not too enticing though, so we need the full sticker, just like that, boom. That's also not great. It doesn't stick on that side. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Like as a marquee that stands out. That's really cool. This is the design. Pixel art already made. Yes, but what is it? I like my design for now. Front or back is good. That's what she said. No, that's too clowny. That's too clowny. Here, and then we now we add the joysticks. But how do we... Oh, like this looks like a coin slot. That's also good. Like this. And now we need to add the joysticks. But I'm not sure if we have any space anymore to place joysticks. Oh wait, this needs to be a text sign. Oh, it is a text sign. Hello, Firefly. Empty text sign. And then joystick. Where am I placing this? They're floating in front of the cabinet. That's not what I wanted. So I think we have to get rid of some stuff. I think the joysticks are more important. Top there. Joystick. And now we need to make them bigger. F. G, H. It's decent. I had wanted to make them float above it. I'm not sure if it can be done. How do I anchor that? You can layer it to get the joysticks and the coin slot. That's too advanced for me. I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm really sorry. I am not good at this game. I wish I could... I'm already happy if I have joysticks up there, but I don't know how to get them up there. Do the joystick at the top and line break and add the coin slot under it, all on the same text sign. Yes, but I have a hard time getting the thing to place. Like, it wants to float in mid-air like this. How do I get it to stick to the cabinet? It does not stick. Then I have to remove this Angeldust sticker. Bottom one and alone it at the center. Oh. Line break. Joystick. I have to do the joystick first. Joystick. And then line break, line break, line break, line break. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah. So, and I think I want them to be bigger. Like, we go I, and we add 2 joysticks, because it's a multiplayer game. Ooh, this is harder than I thought, which is what she said, but... This is looking good, but then we do 1 H in there, maybe? Yeah, H, and then the 2 line breaks. Oh, yo, we're cooking. We do 1 H line break, and then 1 more I. Is this perfect? Oh, that's perfect. Ayo, hoppakee. There we go. New Angeldust by Firefly. Press start to begin. Brother. See, this is what I call an arcade cabinet. Boom, boom, boom. It looks hot. There you go. And I'll tell you what, we can even do, I think, we can even do like a thing on this. See? And then we can even have side panel art. If we do it like this. I think the barrier will eventually make it look good. This already looks good. Boom. I hope it doesn't Z-fight too much. Yeah. Look at this. We cooking, boys and girls. Now it would be nice if we could get it on the other side too. I think people will understand that this is an arcade cabinet. Boom! Shabam! See, the barrier fixes the Z-fighting. No, but seriously, this is so much fun. When I saw it, like, this is what I think a arcade cabinet could look like. And of course, you can't add a chair now, but that doesn't matter. You know, this is like, this is my jam. Oh, I made this. I built something in Angeldust. This is so awesome, you know, this is really cool. I hope people enjoy my build. It is very heavily inspired by what Loki did, of course. Loki had been like an early tester with the tailored panel and stuff, and they made something quite like this. Firefly actually built something cool for once. Hey, don't diss me too much. Look at it, I added joysticks on top, I was inspired. Like, the arcade spoke to me. I thought, hey, let's make a stand-up cabinet like this, you know? And this is new Angeldust by Firefly. Press start to begin. How cool is this? Look at it. This is exactly what an arcade cabinet can look like. You'll see me for 12 hours here. Well done, Firefly. Can you build an arcade in Build Together Town, please? Yeah, we should get back to that Build Together Town thing. The more simple you can make it for me, just to add it as a wonder, the better it is. It would be fire to have it as a wonder in the game, you know, but we need to make so many decisions. I don't know what to do at the moment. We'll figure it out eventually, though. I like this. Thank you for playing my game, Mr. Monkey. Tung 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 Sahur would be proud. Bro, I prefer block sculpting than such sticks and stones to do detailed things. Well, that's probably why you're not playing Angeldust anymore. I like this. Oh, this is exactly super cool. I'm proud of this. I'm really happy that you can... I'm happy that I was able to make this in my game. You know, I'm pretty sure that Minecraft has better arcade cabinets and that Hytale can make them even interactive, you know, that you can actually play the game. I'm already happy with this, and you can't even convince me otherwise. I like this. This is really good. I'm proud. Let me win the game. Oh, I should have probably included a high score list. Ayo, that's good, that's good. Thanks. Thanks. I enjoyed building this. See, you build a few more, maybe next time. Rob, you inspired this. If you're still watching, or if you ever watch this, Rob, you made me build something cool at my house here. So I hope you're proud of yourself. You inspired me to build greatness here. I think maybe I will even do the following. Let's see if we can dig out a spot here, like this. It would be nice to get some plush or like a different sort of ground material here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, the Z button is so good. The undo. I know that Minecraft has better undo than this, but you know what? I do not even care anymore. Red carpet. Red carpet. We need to make players feel very welcome to play here, you know? We want to... The red carpet worked really well on Rob's build. Boom! Red carpet. We roll it out now. Roll it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. And I might not have the highest APM here, you know, but here, there you go. Make sure to wipe your shoes before you play this. We give you a bit more play space even. It really stands out. It's like, ah. Look at this, bruh. I made it a cool, like the size. The gold works really well for me. Like maybe I should take my own advice and remove this lamp. Like it's a lamp to make it light up, you know. Mr. Monkey still playing that game. Hey Samuel. I wish I maybe had built it more to the front here, so that players could have seen it as soon as they got here. Like maybe this entire spot needs to go with the Robo Butler. But you know what? It's a amalgamation of all kinds of things, my house. And I was tired of the lava and the water here because the rendering is okay now. Gotta grind. I should have added like a coin to it. You think it's a good spot? Okay, thank you. I'm happy that people are positive about my thing for a moment. Do we need a separator wall? Do I need to do like... do I have black marble or something? Black cobble? Coal? Dirt? My friend. Dark wooden planks? I know Obi's gonna post like, bro, literally onto nothing here. But is this fun? Making some sort of like a side wall like this? To hide the other stuff? Nah. Bro is not onto something. Bro is not cooking. We'll have to decide on that later. I think you should have stopped while you were ahead. Undo is just remove the block that you just placed by your own hands. No, Alexi, it isn't. Here, brother, you can undo a lot of blocks. See? You can even like undo block placement. And then you can redo. I think you are doing a disservice to the feature. Bye, Mr. Monkey. Someone else, my turn. I think undo and redo are really efficient tools for building. I have used them many times in the past, and I'm really proud of that we have in the game. Go play that in your Minecraft game or your Hytale game. I don't think they have it. They probably have, but you know what? I feel happy because I made this arcade machine. Sometimes it does break. It doesn't do trees and stuff, and some blocks it might lose some information. But it tries to keep things intact quite much. Maybe it doesn't work too well with the tailored panel and stuff. Meme time? Yeah, let's do that. Bruh, get in line. Thank y'all for playing. Thanks y'all. See you next week. Next week, I'm not sure if I will be streaming on Saturday or Sunday yet. So stay tuned for the event on YouTube. Sometimes it just doesn't want to redo or undo, it just stops. Ooh, let me know if you run into that again, Obi. Because it should be solid? I was never using it. Yeah, Alexi, I think you played the game when it wasn't in there. Sometimes going back and then forward again fixes it. That sounds weird. It does some checks for if you try different blocks in the meantime, then it checks its history, I think. Like, hey, is there still the same block there? So maybe it's like when you are trying things out that it stops working or something, because it checks like, can I actually undo? It doesn't want to, it's made to not mess up. I think I did it too fast and it's unhappy. That just never happened with the computer. You can't go too fast and make it unhappy. Why are you all hogging the machine? Let me play. I'm the creator of this game. Let me finish your run. I want to play. Firefly, I'm capable of following the undo redo stack and when... No, you're not. You don't have the code for it. The code is a little bit special. So you literally have no idea. I'm keeping it. What? I'm getting tossed into the air. On my own arcade machine. Brother. Get out of here. It doesn't work like any other. But anyway. You are like a hallucinating LLM, Obi. Sometimes you're overconfident in your ability to understand things. See you on YouTube. I'm not gonna let you drag me down after I've built this super cool arcade machine. Boom, we out of here. Look at it, that machine will be there forever. I'm proud of this. I'm really happy. So, next up. I don't know how this works anymore. Oh, I need to eat something in a bit. Let's see if there's someone in the lottery. Let's take a look. No people in the lottery. So, I heard rumors that there should be people in the lottery. You failed. Try again. Go to the Angeldust website, playangeldust.com, sign in using your player name and password, enter the code. So the Meow did an amazing job trying to get you to do it, but it failed. The only Angeldust arcade machine. Huh. Yeah, sorry, it didn't work. It didn't stick. People did it wrong. I don't know. I literally don't know. I have no idea. What? What just happened? Oh man. Meme time. So to the person who made this alt account, it's a fun trick. But do you want to have your new password, or is the account just like is the account gone forever now? Because it's a cute trick, but don't do this again, okay? Give it to me. You're not getting it. Please, you're not getting it. Please, please, please. City of Angels. What did someone post here? I didn't even see a message here. Rob 12, in your bowling area, you can get trapped in the back behind the bowling pins. I would suggest putting a bear block over the bowling pins so you can leave the people who can't get trapped up there. Hey, Rob 12. Rob 12. The bowling alley is super cool. Cool. A small idea I had was to maybe use the circle emoji emoji to add some colored bowling balls. That would be fire, I think. The arcade is actually also really cool. Enjoyed that a lot. And I even made an arcade machine on my house plot thing. Boom. Lol. Yeah, meme time. Let's see what happens. My world record attempt. Okay, Robadaba. I think we saw that. Yeah, so this account, brother. Hello. Got to sit in on an Angeldust developers meeting today, Rob says. Did we already see this, or Hey! Yeah, thank you for doxing me. Decline. We were here just a few moments ago. Really cool. Thank you. I download this. How do I download this? Boom. Continue without doxing. It's gonna happen again. Hey, that's Firefly, Space is Green, OB, Hum, and I think this is the real Rob 12. We're downloading this one too, without doxing. Boom. Wow, that's really cool. Someone decided to wake up from their slumber. How do you see the docs? Ooh, that's a lot of links here. Some stuff. Arcade game. Did I literally just copy Loki? How did I do copyright infringement, Loki? I thought I made a cool machine, and then Loki... Apparently it's a design by Loki. I just made that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Right. You copied parts of what I made, or used it for inspiration. Oh, okay. I think your design is a bit nicer with the coin slot and the coin. That's nice. And then the separating line here is also very nice. Is your screen a bit more to the front? How did you do that? Or is this just like perspective? Like it feels like your screen is more in front. That looks really good. Did you add some sort of other block to this? I used a door. Oh, and then the door goes in the center of the block, and then the text sign goes on top of the door in the center. This is what I wanted, basically. Because my cabinet is a little bit too deep, you know, and this one is much better. Ah, that's a cool trick. And then you have a panel to close it off on the other side. Door on top of the block, which brings the screen closer. Yeah, I see it now. Ah, cool trick. So you can see this is like Angeldust golf, you know, you iterate ideas. Rob 12 gave us the idea of like making an upright cabinet where you can stand, and then I make something, and then Loki says, "Oh, bruh, get out of the way. This is how you do it." Ah, that's cool. It's cool to see that people have these different interpretations. I think mine is more popular, though. I don't see anyone queuing up to play this game, though. Loki, write down all the tricks and tips for the creator kit, please. It's just your imagination. Ah, cool stuff. So you even made this during the live stream. I didn't anticipate that. USA. Nah, you can't do this, brother. It's a stolen design. Oh, you have all of the stars in there. There should be 51. Let's count all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. There's only 50 stars. 6, 7. Hey, Grizzle. It's 50. 50. 6, 7. That's nice, though. Grizzle, I made a very cool arcade machine on my house. It will pop up in the game in a bit. Joe or Joby? This is Joby. Okay, this looks like nerd face. I'm really happy that you found out this pixel art trick. Again, I think you could make an arcade machine with a real copyright infringement. Orbit achieved. You don't know what the quest is. You are banned from the quest. You are in a cage. Huh? Oh, orbit achieved. It's like an electron circling a nucleus. Ah, I see. The seeker just can't get to you. Ah, I see it. The monster attack is orbiting me. Yes, I see it. That's really cool. It's very scientific. Did the video even loop? I didn't even notice. It's such a... It has looped many times already. You can't even tell that it loops. Except for the fact that when it loops. Ayo, that's really cool. OB achieved. Hey. 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 When OB dies, is anyone going to write them an obituary? Pirate updates. Oh, this is something else entirely. Notice the pirate feet were twitching, so I fixed them and added a foot tilt bone. Huh? Oh, we have this on the Sorceress too, or the Scout too, I believe. Tilt feet. This is a very advanced puppet. This puppet is way more advanced than what we have in the real game, so... That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. I'm jealous of your animation skills. Eye update. Oh, that's really well done, though. It's more advanced. Oh, and the mouth. It's more advanced. Ah, bro. Ah, bro. Ah, yo. It's so much more advanced than what we have on our own puppets, you know? That's really good stuff. The way that the eyes track and they... Yellow. Oh, that's really good stuff. I'll be diving into the sprites soon again, because now that they are rendered in one pass, I need to undo some optimizations that I did earlier. Soda in the Anarchy Zone. A meme. Soda Meow, after giving it her all and still getting beaten by Loki, who is just enjoying himself in the Anarchy Zone, and she has ripped for the 100th and the 10th time. Oh, this looks like the boss man. Oh, I hope it's not like this. I hope it's not like this. Soda Meow is pretty cute, and I don't think they will ruin their apartment just because they lost at New Angeldust. But you know what? Get in line for the arcade machine. Mr. Monkey is formulating. What does that even mean? Mr. Monkey carefully formulating how many coins he needs to collect a day to stay ahead of everyone on the monthly leaderboard. This is happening though. They're already number 1 again. Last week we had, or last month, or this week, basically when the month rolled over, I think we had someone new get a medal. Zeloid Demon, I think. So I hope they enjoyed their medal and their new upgraded signpost. But thank you for this one. They're really formulating here. How Obi wanted it to go. How Obi hoped everyone would act when Timmy XX stopped posting his memes. Please, more memes, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Yeah. You can just see it like in their obituary. Ay, ay, ay. But it didn't go like this. They were like, okay, we move on. We move on. Hey, Joe is back. Joe Mama. Did bro just turn into soap? What? What? Whatever. 0% soft. 20% so. Oy. Oh, almost. Whoop. This is just such an Obi video. You know that Obi has posted this. It's... Yeah, the song on the first one is pretty good. I'll give you that. Angeldust. Oh, and now you want me to zoom in, but I already know what it's made of. So you're not tricksing me with this one. This is definitely this is the Obi post. This is such an Obi post. I already know what this one is. Hey bro, what's the time? It's not even a person. It's an iPad. Oh, it's a clock. You could already tell, like it's not a person. Oh, oh. Little one. Mango. Okay. Yeah, okay, we know it's an Obi post. We already know. Ayo. Yeah. Ayo. Okay. You already know what it's made of. I'm not even going to bother. It's clearly a Loki post. It isn't. I know Joe, and we go back a long way. How long will this take to download? See? Downloading faster is definitely a plus. The war is still going strong. The war is still going on strong, Loki. Oh. Loki explaining his looting on stream. Loki the Whitfall. So see you. I am not looting. I am collecting the lost coins. Aye, Mr. Monkey. That is a snooze more noise monkey, and their noise is shaped like that to help resonate their sounds to be louder. Snooze noise. Collecting has 3 L's. Big L. Big L. Big L. It's a snooze noise. Nose noise monkey. Loki looting. The nose makes them louder. Not sure how it's spelled. Collecting. Collecting. Big guy. Loki. Loki. Mr. Monkey Loki, okay. Yes. I imagine Loki looks quite a bit like this. We had the one time face docs, you know, it's still somewhere in the video, I think. And they look pretty much like this. Slightly different. But now here we go. Meow cat. Nope. Didn't work. AD memes Insta. What it's not like watching Timmy memes. Oh. Oh wait, this is going to be a bad one, isn't it?
Drink number 1. No, I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me try drink number 2. I'm just tasting this. Let's try this one. That's just as good. Last one. I got it's easy. This one's piece of cake. Drink number 1.
We're not even downloading this one. L-M-A-O. Oh, Lamau. Oh. Obi says refresh. Cats getting warmer. Risky click of the day. They made a typo. It should say what it is like watching. What? Not like. 2 links. First line. First one too. Nope. Requested page cannot be found. Refresh again. Nope. Can't be found. It's so bad. You already know. Cats getting warmer. Cats, but they are getting warmer. Level 10 burnt. Shivering. Cold. Cozy and warm. This was me this afternoon. Oh, the cat, the tail is so cute. No. Turn into soup. Oh. Ooh, that's... Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, cat. Cats. Ayo, ayo. I like the video. Thank you. This cleansed my palate. Palate. Bro's most iconic crunches. Here we go. Yeah. This is going to be so bad. You know it's gonna be bad. How much storage do all the livestream files take up? It isn't that much. I like this one, but it was not as memorable as the other ones. Boom. If I look at older images, this folder is 26 gigabytes. Download the Timmy one. Timmy one? What? Is there another Timmy one? What? Download the Timmy one? There is no Timmy one. You are probably confusing all of your alts. Timmy one. What is Timmy one? Timmy. There is no Timmy. There's literally no Timmy. What are you smoking? The meme about Timmy. Nah, bruh. I'm not downloading that one. You mean this one? Nah, I'm not downloading that one. I don't like it. The meme about Timmy. I'm not downloading the... No, you don't get a say in what we do. Timmy. Wendy Simple. We... Like, you... What? And... There is. And we also have a video on the distnat. I don't know what the distnat is, but... Should I embarrass Obi in public? Gig A Bites would be a good name for a restaurant chain for traveling bands. Yes, it would be a talking plants. Should I embarrass Obi in public? Wendy, I hope you saw my ping on Discord. Yeah, I have a Wendy Simple file, so we're going to look at that. But I can also embarrass Obi in public. Shall I do it? Embarrass how? I will show you. Oh, you need access. Wendy, your meme stash is privated. I can't enter the meme stash. You have to make it public or something. Should I embarrass Obi? Here we go then. We will embarrass Obi. Whoop whoop. No. Brother, you can't even spell. What's a distnat? Ah, yo, that's so bad. It's so bad. Distnat. This is the one time that you see my private messages on the live stream. Distnat. Or maybe it is Distnat. Maybe I'm being trolled here. So let's see if we can open up the video. Let's see. Bruh. Obi getting cooked. Level 1. Level 2. Never reached level 3. Ah, brother. It's like this is the Minecraft video game. See, they use the name Minecraft to make their video, and then.
This is Mount Everest, the most realistic recreation.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Can we have more than 2 pixels, please? See, so they made a ray tracing level of detail voxel tracer, and then they placed that in the game. I doubt that players are actually playing like this on their mobile phone though, but supposedly they are. See, it looks pretty good. Go and play it. 30,000 views on this video, so you know it's a good one. It's a real distnat. So do it. Probably not on the phone. Then who was phone? It's PC only. Yeah, you should also be politically correct, otherwise you're never gonna make it. Is this in the base game though, like the different heights of snow? I've never seen that. I thought that they only did like a specific layer. It's thousands of blocks high. Yeah, it should be, because it's kilometers high, you know? I also think, but I have no clue what I'm talking about. How interactive is it? Like, can you make things like explode and stuff in real time? But it's a company that's specialized in ray tracing solutions. So yeah, they have probably a lot of engineers working on that. They probably already had the entire voxel engine, and they probably ported some of the tech to Java for this. I can't really compete with that. They have 8 heights of snow. Everything you see is modded. You can walk around to any spot. And you can do anything you can do in any game. Oh wow, I want to place a tailored panel. But that's cool stuff. You know, that shows you what you can do with the power of an engineering team that works on these problems. It looks pretty good. Like the one that I remember, I'm not sure if it's even around, but it used to be a one-man project. I think it was called Sea of Memes. But it's not like that. I don't think it exists anymore. I have to do it off screen. Maybe the other thing. I think a dash is in the URL even. No, they got taken over apparently by someone else, because it was a project that at least some people knew about, but now it's just a Minecraft thing, because they thought, okay, we can bunny hop on this. Not sure if the Wayback Machine has got it. Wayback Machine, is it like archive? It's like way back in the day. I think it was called seaofmemes.com. And they used to do like a voxel engine too, and they did all kinds of experiments. And I was working on Angeldust, and I thought like, okay, that's really cool and all. Let's see, 2015 or so. That's really cool, but when are you going to make a game? They never made a game. Let's see if this is it. It's like yeah, this is literally, this is what I mean. But it's now taken over by Minecraft spammers. See, so they have Minecraft loader stuff, and here, this is the dude working on it. See? And they had a OpenGL, I think 3 render engine in the works, and they did all kinds of cool stuff. Like here, the new slab. Graphics programming is so much fun. See, so they were doing all of the stuff that I'm doing now, way back, like 10 years ago. They have shapes and they have like a level of detail stuff. But I'm not sure what eventually ended up with it. Like, can we go a year further or so? Can we go to 2016? Let's see when it stopped being like this project. 3D printed case. We can probably find the exact moment where it got taken over by Minecraft spammers. Because apparently... Okay, building a 3D printer. Still in 2018 they're doing something. Then we go to 2020. Still 97. 6, 7. Oh, boom. Yeah, here it starts being taken over by a spammer. So in 2020, 21, around like some time around that period, it stopped. Maybe we can learn something from that 3D printer. Oh, okay. I've seen enough. This is not for me. Oh, they did get it up and running apparently. And it prints. Hey. Oh. So maybe they branched off into something different. But anyway, that used to be a project that was in the same space as Angeldust, you know, with the voxel engine. And they, again, they focused very heavily on the technology, like make it OpenGL 3, make it optimized, try to minimize the vertex data, do level of detail stuff. And I thought, okay, that's all very interesting, but shouldn't you make a game first and then optimize it? Which is basically the route I'm taking. And you know what? Like, none of these approaches is basically the right one. You should just get lucky and win the lottery. But, you know, you can't really force that. So I don't blame myself for that. Wendy, I will try your link again. Let's see. Wendy Simple. Okay, here we go. I forgot to include this one. Pirate Idle Stance. There you go. Get Alexi on the phone. He not only has a cutlass or whatever it's called. Cutlass. A sword. He also has a shotgun. Yeah, post it now, Loki. Just a preview of how the bones work. This is literally how it works. It's likely that he was a nerd doing nerdy things to pass the time. You talking about me? This is literally how our stuff looks. I swear, sometimes this pirate is just being idle when I'm doing all the hard work. Lol. Yes, that's entirely true. Me, when I'm idle stancing. Hopefully one day. Can we change his face? That's very hard to do. You should watch Nicolas Cage and Face Off. New link. Okay, I'll delete the other one then. How do I... Nah, bruh. You can't do this to me, Slam. It's a LimeWire link. That You can't do this to me, Slam. I trust the other side that doxes me more than this LimeWire link. It looks so scuffed. I don't trust this thing at all. That's what she said. And then it's some randomly named zip file. Brother, am I... Yo. Ain't no way. Literally ain't no way. I just search free file sharing on Google and I choose first pick. I don't care about that, Obi. That's all public information. But the other thing is, like, the Google Drive always worked. I think it was just a matter of making it, like, private or public or setting it to anyone with the link can download or something. I have no idea how it works, by the way. I mean, if you don't know, like, my email address by now, and if you don't know my name by now, then you haven't been paying attention, you know? I consider it even, like, offensive that you don't know. It's just a matter of clicking, anyone can access with the link. It has worked for like 500 times before. Oh, wait. I have a true story that I have 20 more minutes and then I really want to start eating and like going on with my day. This week I realized something very silly, something very dumb even. Please allow me to explain. While your name isn't public, why it is. Like you can find it literally everywhere. This is live stream number 560 somewhat, you know, 561. I spend about, and this is going to sound insane, I won't allow it, sorry, but I am, Niels, don't worry about it. I spent about 15 minutes, minimum, making the new event on YouTube, making a thumbnail, adding it to YouTube, setting up the restream thing, setting up Steam, making sure that all the links are correct, coming up with a title, and all of those things. It's like 15 minutes minimal per stream, you know? So then I realized, if I do 500 live streams, which I've done already, you divide it by 4. That's 125 hours of thumbnail making. Is this correct? Or am I insane? And then I realized that's 5 entire days of my life that I lost because I made thumbnails for my live stream and added events on YouTube. Lost Z, is that like the zombie survivors game? So, I wasn't really happy with that realization. I thought, okay, maybe I should start making someone make thumbnails for me and doing that all of that work. It's just, like, I will never get the time back. Here. 7 Zoodle, this is such a weird link. Here we go. What? Did you see Wendy Simple? The condition they think Wendy is doing. Bro forgot that stream didn't start at a time like last Sunday. I have no idea what any of this means. Is the Lost Z any good? It looks like all mobile games. But here's where you're wrong, Niels. They have 35 million players every day. Their game loads up in 3 seconds. And it's like a really crazy game. It's really good. I can't believe that. I only have made a few videos and the time posting it with a thumbnail feels like forever. Yeah, but without the thumbnails people wouldn't have clicked. So how is the time lost? Oh, Talking Plants, you would have clicked on this one without a thumbnail. For sure, for sure. You would be thinking like, hey, what happened? I hear that old song they used to play. More than a feeling. I'm singing over it so we don't get copyright struck. It's not a waste of time. I can do it if you want to give me the access. Then I would be wasting your time. I play COD Mobile and they have more players than all COD games combined at the moment. I've been here in the middle of the stream, but I'm just chilling. Hey, you're a pretty chill guy. A feeling.
Is there anything else?
It feels relatable. Who is this plastic man? And what video is this from? Is this like from Robot Time or Westworld or
Anything else?
Peter Parker? Peter. He doesn't trust me, lol. I don't trust myself though. Make a script for the thumbnails, only do it by hand when it's something you want to show, like last week one with the water. Let's say you reuse the same thumbnail, then people wouldn't think it's the same stream and not click, just saying time's not lost. Bro, Assistana doesn't know I get AI to do it, Peter. I'm in a whale COD Mobile, people say it's not pay to win, but when you spend enough secret menus start popping up. I have literally no idea what's going on anymore. I like classic music. I knew it was gonna happen. Yo, I know that girl. Don't get me started. Oh, I might not know that girl. I like the last shot. I like that last shot. That's pretty good. Did this really happen? Good stuff, Wendy. I knew it was gonna happen. I still like it. New players play Angeldust for a long time without knowing that they can change their weapons, upgrade their characters, and tame a pet. What? Is this some sort of game boss mechanic that I don't know of? They only have 2 coins? What? It's the skins man. Who's the skins man? Oh wait. Before we talk about the skins man, I have to check. How far underway is the grand finale? It would have been really fun to catch at least a map or 2.
And now still a threat, still down to be a nuisance, playing interference around this smoke.
First map. It's Vitality versus Furia. Okay, here we go. There we go. So you can't beat the Woo, of course. Oh, you can beat the Woo. We're almost at the end of this map, so let's see what happens.
And Yukinda doesn't just save his life, he saves the round in that.
When you unlock a mythic skin, there's another gacha unlocked when you can upgrade your skin. And then the skins unlock perks which you have to upgrade with another gacha. COD really became a player money milking game. It's the best COD of although has the game modus, they just bring the... What? Anyway, what were we talking about? But how is this the skins man? Can anyone explain who is the skins man? The skins man. It looks like some sort of medieval Dark Souls knight or something. It doesn't even look like the skins man. Does it have a skin? It's like COD Online probably. I don't see how this is like COD Online at all, but here's your money. We go to the next one. I am confused. What even? It doesn't matter, you can fall. It's the skins man. Oh, it's the skins man. Oh, I don't know where this is from, but you can't die. Oh yo, this is the Super Mario Dire Docks. Oh yeah. When you play with the new players and try to get along, and I yell 6, 7 at them. And instead of laughing, they use the dance and say, grown man, by the way. Overreacting. He got abused. Oh, he got abused a little. What's up with the Lost Sea download page? It looks like Subway Surfers. This has to be the most vile advertising I've ever seen. The game is totally different. Hey, it's the same man! It's the same man from the same situation. I downloaded the game because it looked like that weird mobile game. To see how it actually is. Is this about Angeldust? The golden sword is fixable. It's just 50 more dungeons, bro. This happened during this live stream even, when Loki explained how to build an arcade cabinet. Oh, I will play it one more time, so just so you can enjoy it, Loki, for this moment. It's a Bibawen video, so you know it's a good one. It's the 1991 Summer Olympics Championship running sportsman, and he just won using the sports ball. This was Loki today, yes. They got the gold. And they even got the gold. I didn't realize when I said it, but they got the gold. 1991, that's my boy. The game is really just a patience simulator. Talking about Angeldust here? That's the Mr. Bean GTA. Thank you. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Wendy Simple. It's a good batch. It's not a bad batch. This is the right one. I enjoyed, but I will stop live streaming now. It's been 4 hours, give or take. I want to eat something. Let's see what the match is like. Maybe we can watch the end of it. Maybe it's already ended. And then I just go sit on the couch. Looks like we're still playing Mirage. There we go, 11-11. Let's go, Molodoi, ace clutch. There we go. Anyone want to watch the 2 final rounds? Either we go to overtime or the map is done. It sounds like the Apex boys are in for a fight. Yesterday wasn't really a close call. It was really Vitality that won easily. 2v1, 1v1. You dead, bro. Oh, also, kids, you have to sign off now, because this is not kid-friendly. It's a violent game. It's called Counter-Strike. So, please. Kids, you need to go.
Yeah, you've tied the game up. This feat felt impossible.
You need to go.
Now the question becomes, can they finish what they started?
Feels meant to be.
If you're from Brazil, you're probably rooting for Furia. If you're from France, you're probably rooting for Vitality. The people who play it are violent. Hey, what are you calling me, Niels? Hey, what are you looking for a fight? They have seen worse when Obi is in PvP. Oh. Press like first, yeah.
This is when Zaiwu must collect.
Okay, connector. Zaiwu move it. Zaiwu is one of the best players ever, like in Angeldust. He's good on the sniper rifle, the AWP. He's got an AK now, which is also equally lethal.
Good check.
Okay, 2 people from ramp, 1 from Palace. Boom, Molodoi. 3 versus 2 still, though. You have to throw the nade in front of the door so that... What? Okay, no fake here. Yeah, okay. 3v1. Boom. 12-11. So we might be watching like the final round of the game here. Let's see what happens. I'm not like Own a Pixel, you know. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Timeout 30 seconds. After this we're done, you know. It's we watch a bit of Counter-Strike. So say any final last words now, if you want. There's no need to, but
an individual and team
yeah, click, boom.
And everyone's talking
Bam.
Vitality. Is anyone listening?
So Vitality basically steamrolled the other team, Mouse, yesterday, and they were feeling very confident. They were really far ahead in this map too. It's first map, but they were very far ahead in this map. And now all of a sudden they're 12-11 behind. I'm not sure what the economy is like if they can buy any good guns or any util, but we have to see. But Furia come back 12-11. I don't even own Counter-Strike. That doesn't matter. It's free on Steam, I think. Let's see what happens. Final round potentially.
Right down middle. Vitality have just been sending it in mid in this T side.
So next map looks like to be Nuke, Overpass, Anubis. And there should be more then. There should be 5 maps, right? Oh, Inferno follows after this one.
Vitality feel like they haven't explored the B bomb site, but they should.
So if you don't know, like at the top of the screen there's a timer. Basically you have still 1 minute and 10 seconds left to plant the bomb in this map, and then the other ones have to defuse it.
Mid the same, Fallen waits. Listen to his lecture. The Professor 5v4.
Robs was on fire yesterday, Flamesy too. The server system. You have people spending thousands on this thing every week. There are 630 servers with 200 people, so that's a lot of money. That's about the last Z, it's not about Counter-Strike.
Perfection is demanded. They're so used to having it.
Was it Zaiwu trying to get up connector here again? We'll see what I'm just watching for a bit. I like this, otherwise I would miss it. Molodoi doesn't miss. 5v3, I think it's over. Like, It's DE Airport for Vitality today.
And moving around with 20 seconds
Every 2 weeks we have
left
2
in
weeks of
play.
server versus
Aside
server
from all
stuff.
the enemies, time is working against them as well. As Molodoi, Yuri,
Okay, it's done. It's over. It's literally over. It's over. It's done. 3v1.
Clutcher might be their closer, but this one feels impossible. Nade rains in, and he's so...
It's done. It's done. Furia first map. Okay, I can go eat now, and then I'm in time for the next map. Hope you enjoyed. I did. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Next week I'll be back. Not sure if it will be on Saturday or on Sunday. I'll have to wait and see what happens. It's a bit of a weird weekend that's coming up. It will definitely, I think, not be on Friday the 13th, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so Obi, Niels, you go duke it out. The live stream chat will end soon. Thanks for the stream, Firefly. Take care and hope to see you again next week. I hope so too. It's been a bit of a rough time lately, but I'm trying my best to balance all of the things. Again, my apologies if I didn't communicate too much, but thank you all for being here. It was fun. We got some new faces in here. We got a lot of fun hunting the City of Angels. Rob, I hope we saw some more cool things that you wanted us to see. I posted a small tip on the forum like, hey, maybe you can add bowling balls. And the arcade game, I made one too. Let's see if it's already on the website. Let's see. Click, click, click. Players. Oh, I can just click on Firefly here. Yeah, the arcade is on there. You can't see the screen, of course, but you can see the arcade machine in all its low-res glory here. Angeldust on the sides, Angeldust on the marquee there. Boom, it's there for everyone to enjoy now. Small difference compared to the previous one. I mean, if you compare them, it is what it is. You know, my house has changed. I wanted everyone to be able to enjoy this. It definitely looks less Firefly though. It takes a bit of getting used to this, but it's gonna be good. We're gonna be all right. Merci pour ton live, Firefly. Merci pour what is watching in French? Envoyer or something? I have no idea. Is that sending something? But merci, Frédéric. Will you answer people this week? See, I don't overwork. I don't know. I'm prioritizing my personal life first. Then I enjoy coding on the game a lot to keep me balanced and grounded. You know, it's something that I can really sort of hook myself into mentally, and it makes all the problems go away for a moment. So I really enjoy coding the game at the moment. It's my safe zone, and I make cool stuff. It's cool stuff that I'm doing. You will be able to test it very soon in the new WebGL. So that's the most important part. And consider this live stream my communication for now. So if you have questions, if you have things that you want to discuss, and if it's not too personal, just do it here on the live stream. That makes it very easy for me to focus my energy and attention on that. I think I did that today as well as I could. They make millions. That's good. For real, I believe that. That's good. Thank you all for watching, for playing. I will see you all next week, whenever it will be. You will see. That's it for now. Peace out. Bye-bye. Boom. There we go. And Niels and Obi, you probably want to go to Discord or something to talk further if you want to. Oh, I am making a mobile slop game, Niels. It's coming out very soon. It's called New Angeldust. I got a question. How many dogs are there on the planet? This is a very easy question to solve. A lot of people own dogs. It might not be popular all around the world. So suppose that, and not everyone can afford a dog. There's also stray and wild dogs. So depends on like how you count that. But let's say that the ratio of dogs to people in general is about 1 in 20 or so. That might be a little bit too high. 1 in 40. Give or take. Is that realistic? Let's see. 1 in 50 maybe. Yeah, 1 in 50 sounds about right. So then you divide 8 billion people by 50. And that leads you to believe that there's 160 million dogs on the planet? Now Obi says there's probably more dogs than people. Now then we will ask the duck AI. How many dog on planet? I will phrase it the same way. 900 million dogs worldwide. There you go. So Obi is extremely wrong and I was off by a factor of 5. So Yeah, that's what I said. I said stray dogs and wild dogs too, so I think my 1 in 50 was a pretty good guess. Oh, I said 160. Sorry, I was off by a factor of 5 if you take, and 4 if you take 600 million. So I was much closer than Obi. Obi was so wrong that it's laughable. That's so laughable. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I did. It was nice for everyone to show up and give me a good time. Hope to do it again next week. It will be fun. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. What's left of it. See you all next week.